Some pieces for a gents jewellery DVD.
Ooh!
And also macrame techniques too.
Ooh, fantastic. We can look forward to that over the upcoming months.
Yes.
Brilliant. Mark, thank you so much for joining us. It's been amazing having you with us today. Beautiful, beautiful pieces of jewellery. Photos of all of Mark's pieces of jewellery will be on our Facebook page after the show. It's going to be a fantastic late show tonight with the lovely Jenny. Thank you so much for joining us today. Mark will be seeing you a bit later on. Take care, guys. We'll see you in a bit.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Good morning and welcome to the wedding show. Yay! 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 Lovely bit of confetti there. Isn't that lovely? Oh, da 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 You get the idea, yeah? It's a wedding show. Oh, I tell you, I've got confetti down my back as well. How you doing? Oh, ow, actually. Oh, got something down my back. How you doing? I'm Carol. This is Jewellery Maker. We're with you for 4 hours for the gorgeous wedding show with me, Carol, and the king and queen of everything bridal, the princess and prince of bridal itself. No, Chris, it's not you. Sheila Davies. Sheila.
Hi everybody.
Hi Sheila.
Morning. On
Ah.
this bright and not so sunny day.
It's not, is it?
No. It's supposed to be nice this afternoon though, so anybody that
I
is.
tell you what, Sheila, it says on my phone today that it was meant to be nice and bright and cheerful and
It
happy
did,
this morning.
yeah, but this morning it had changed.
Great.
It's Chris's fault.
But do you know what? It's nice. It's nice in the studio where the sun is always shining here on Jewellery Maker. It's lovely. Chris, you're wearing a lovely tiara today. Let's have a look at it. Come on, show it to camera one. Oh, it's beautiful.
Lovely, lovely tiara. I think Sheila made this.
Do you feel beautiful in it?
I feel very elegant, yes. Very elegant.
It looks very nice. Cassie's got a gorgeous tiara. Come on, Cass. Cass has got a gorgeous tiara. She loves the look of it. I love it. Work it, work it, work it. And I've got a gorgeous little hair slide on it. A little hair comb as well. Look at it. It's got bits of lace in it. Gorgeous. I love it. Beautiful. And we've got the lovely Angela Edwards with us today, who's taking a JM Business Academy workshop. They're all in there, they're all getting ready, they're all getting set up in the workshop room. Still waiting for a couple. Oh, ladies, hello. They're all giving a wave, they're all giving a wave. Ah, there they are. She's getting all set up in there. Fantastic. Oh my goodness me. Right, Chris or Cassie, I'm going to need your help. Do you know where the tree is? Okay. We have got. Wait for Cassie. More amazingness on today's show. Come on, Cassie. Don't let me down. Here we go. More amazingness on today's show than you can shake a stick at. There's Cassie with the stick. We don't have Ryan with the stick, so we've got Cassie with her stick. No, it's not a euphemism. She's actually got a tree, a full-on tree. More amazingness than you can shake a stick at today. If I tell you Mystic Rose Quartz, Mystic Quartz, Mystic Citrine, 3 kits going £120, a boutique collection, the most amazing bundles. We've got wire bundles. You got me deselected, Laura. As much as your voice is annoying, you do actually have me deselected. Sounds like she's talking into a bucket. It's really annoying. But anyway, so there we go. So that's better. I can hear you now. Oh, lovely, great. Right in my ear. Tell you what, it's nice. She's had a week off, and all she can say in my ear is that. Literally is it. Ridiculous, isn't it, Sheila?
That's what holidays do for you, don't they?
It is.
You're so chilled.
Your brain to mashed potato. It really does. Now, Sheila, you've been working really hard at getting things prepared for this show. You're obviously looking forward to showing us your techniques today and your demos. You've been busy making hair combs and things like that to incorporate with your challenge as well, haven't you, today?
Yes, yes.
You are going to be amazed at the pieces that Sheila has made for today's show. It's really, really beautiful. She's clearly put a lot of work into it. The boutique collection is amazing. The kits are incredible. The quality is just amazing. And this isn't necessarily just about the bridal season. Everything in today's show is something which you can adopt and you can make it into your own piece. So whether it is something for the bridal season or whether it's something which you want to use for proms or just something really, really pretty that you want to make for yourself, fantastic. Just see today's show as an opportunity of getting as many things in your basket and getting as many things in your stash as you possibly can. Right, we're going to start off with the early bird. Here we go. Early bird, it's the early bird. Early bird, it's the early bird. Early bird, it's the early bird. Woo, woo, woo. That's a new song. We just made it up now. Now, I didn't hear the early bird cheeping outside my bedroom window at 4 o'clock this morning after Gherkin woke me up, and I elbowed. Oh, I didn't tell you. Sorry, you may have heard this yesterday if you were watching the show. Yesterday morning, 4 o'clock, I woke up and turned over in bed, impaled myself on my husband's elbow. He elbowed me in the eye. In the eye. Elbowed me in the eye. We spoke on it last night. He denies any knowledge of it. Anyway, I couldn't get back to sleep then because there was a bird outside cheeping away. But that didn't happen this morning. The early bird was quite good, so thank you very much, Mr. Early Bird. We've got a great deal for you today. The early bird is your chance to come in and get a deal which is completely and utterly unmissable. You've got to get it. It's really going to set the benchmark for today, because today you're not only going to be seeing amazing bundles, amazing pieces, but some of the most incredible price points that we brought to you on Jewellery Maker in recent history. Yesterday's show was a Kumihimo themed show. It was wonderful. We brought you amazing bundles, amazing prices. Today is similar in the fact that the price points are incredible, but I have to say there are some gemstones coming up in today's show that I have not seen for months, and they're going to sell out so quickly. You're going to love what we've got for you today. So the first game of the show is really going to set that benchmark. It is a strand of the ultimate wedding gemstone. It's brand new. It's a strand of crackled white quartz bicones. Check these out. Now, this incredible genuine gemstone is not only going to give you that colourless quality which looks so classic on your wedding day, but also it's going to give you that wonderful bit of sparkle, because this gemstone is very, very high quality white quartz which has been heated up to a very high temperature, cooled down rapidly, so you get that incredible texture within the gemstone. I'll pop it in front of a black background just so you can see the full kind of texture of the gemstone. It's really, really, really striking. Have a look at this. The wonderful thing about white quartz and white quartz in general is the fact that it takes on the characteristics of whatever you want to put it with. It'll take on the colour of other gemstones you put it with. If you put it with multicoloured beading thread, it'll start to glow in the colour that you've put through the holes of the gemstone. Can you see that texture? It's amazing, isn't it? Now, when light hits those gemstones, the light is going to split and reflect from the inner textures inside the gemstone. That's going to give you sparkle. It's going to make the gemstones glow. It's possibly even going to give you a little bit of fire, which is when white light is split down into its components and you see a rainbow of colour. The fact that it's bicones are my absolute favourite shape for faceted beaded gemstones. And that's because I think you can apply the bicone shape to any gemstone and it's going to give you class, it's going to give you glamour, it's going to give you a sense of occasion as well. It's really, really beautiful, isn't it? This gorgeous, gorgeous strands is something which I'd love you to be able to come in and get not just one of, but 3 or 4 or 5 of. If you want to multi-buy anything at any time today, just speak to the call centre for live help. If the quantity is available, we'll definitely be able to do that for you. Now, this strand is going to go low. It's going to go really, really low. And this is going to set the benchmark for just how low the price points are going to be in today's show. You're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're also only paying £2.95 P&P per order, and that order lasts for the entire day. You can get involved either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is at the bottom of the screen, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, copying and pasting this code into our website, and it's yours. Check out your basket though. Today, we are going low. This really is going to set the benchmark for just how low the prices are going to be on today's show. Brand new strand of crackled quartz faceted bicones. Here's your deal. $6.95. Absolutely incredible. Well done. We bought you a couple of strands of bicones on yesterday's show, and from speaking to guest designer Mark, who was on the show yesterday, we're both in agreement. Bicones are fantastic gemstones to use for things like beady beads, but you can also use them as spacer gemstones. It's such a versatile shape and size you're going to be getting here. Sheila, you must love using your bicones in wedding pieces, in tiaras, in hair vines. They just have that luster, don't they?
They have that sort of sparkle,
yeah.
And they also fit together very well,
yeah.
and they sort of look lovely when they're sort of just loose on sort of a loose flowing sort of drop.
Yeah.
They are a lovely, lovely gemstone to have. One of my favourites, actually.
And what you said there was actually really, really true with interlocking the gemstones. They fit together beautifully. They fit just like a jigsaw, don't they?
They do. They do. Yeah. And as you say, for sort of beady beads, for any sort of design that you're actually grouping together and trying to make a big feature of it.
Yeah.
Bicones are the things that really intertwine really well,
yeah.
And they're very glamorous as well.
Oh, they really are. And do you know what? I think a gemstone like this, which is obviously crackled white quartz, where the light is going to love it, in a dangly pair of earrings, anywhere where the light is going to get to it 360 degrees, is a perfect design for this. Whether it's a dangly pair of earrings, whether it's going to be the shank of a ring, whether it's going to be, a hair vine. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic. Now, we have got so much coming up today that this strand will go with. If I just show you very briefly what we've got coming up today, I'll show you in a bit more detail in a second. Mystic rose quartz, mystic white quartz, just look how beautifully they all go together. Sheila's challenge, if I show you one of the strands from Sheila's challenge, yeah, you can see it just goes with so much. It's classic, it's beautiful. It is bridal, but it's also a stash essential. You can never have too many strands like this in your basket. You can never have too many strands like this, sorry, in your stash. Strands like this, you will always be able to want to, you will always want to have the opportunity to use. And if you ever want to give a designer a project a bit of sparkle, a bit of a kick, a bit of zing, this is the kind of strand to go for. Well done. Loads of you joining us on the phone lines and on the web this morning. This is going to be a really busy show. 60 carats of crackled white quartz bicones. They're 6mm in diameter. Well done. Lots of you making that yours today. That's great. Now, brand new strands today. I feel so lucky to be able to bring these to you. Luckier than her. So we've got, she looks very, she's kind of, I'm getting married. She looks really lovely actually. She's got a lovely dress on. Isn't she? She's lovely. It's just like quite smug though. Lovely strand of rose quartz, mystic rose quartz. Now, this is a really beautiful, subtle quality. This is rose quartz, which has had a mystic coating applied to it. So that's basically a titanium-based coating, which is applied to the gemstone. Can you see what that adds to this incredible gemstone? It adds a different depth of colour. So, from this gorgeous faceted quality, you get everything from your greens to your blues to your pinks to your purples to your peaches to your yellows. You name it, it's going to be on there. It's a gorgeous black screen strand you've got there. Really amazing. So this is going to be coming your way a little bit later on in today's show. We've also got mystic white quartz. This is incredible. Laura's been with us. Laura, how long have you been working for the Genuine Gemstone Company? 5 months. Goodness me, 5 months too long. So, 5 months. How many strands of mystic gemstones have you actually seen before? You've seen one before. There's another 3 on today's show. That's amazing, isn't it? So she literally cannot contain herself. Laura being a massive fan of making tiaras and fascinators as well, and you know, these are the kind of things you want to add to your stash, aren't they? Look at that. That is a genuine gemstone. You can get glass, which gives you a similar kind of effect, but why? Why bother getting glass that gives you a similar kind of effect when you can get quartz, a genuine gemstone that gives you this kind of effect? So mystic white quartz, that's coming up on today's show. And mystic citrine. This is such a soft, gentle colour. I love it. Very soft yellow gemstone. Almost like a sorbet kind of quality, unfaceted. This looks like a strand of bubbles, doesn't it? Bubbles, darling. It really does look like a strand of bubbles, doesn't it? It's really beautiful. Isn't it gorgeous? What was that, Cassie?
There's no bubble there.
There's not.
There is.
Ooh! Hang on. That's right, just... hang on. Can it... Right, okay, if this works, it's going to be amazing. Do you love it? Here we go. We've got some bubbles today. I'll tell you what, I've blown bubbles before in my dog's face. He hates them. He hates them. They kind of burst on his nose. He goes all kind of cross-eyed, and he doesn't like things like butterflies and things like that. Things which kind of come close to his face. But anyway, it's quite amusing though. Not cruel. Give him a biscuit afterwards. I allowed my dog Max. I was eating a yogurt, a really delicious toffee flavoured yogurt last night, and the dog was just sitting there as ever. He's a Labrador. He sits there, kind of, give me some.
They drool, don't they?
Please, just give me some food. I let him lick the yogurt pot. His eyes almost popped out of his head. Honestly. His eyes almost popped out of his head. He loved it. Anyway, right. What are we doing now? We're going to challenge Sheila. We're going to challenge Sheila. So, whenever we have guest designers on the show, we always like to challenge them. Yeah. We're challenging Sheila today. She's not just here to just look beautiful and, you know, just be definite. No. We're going to make her work. We're going to make her work. How do you feel about a challenge today?
Oh, I love a challenge.
Brilliant. Right, we're going to challenge you with a bit of paper. Challenge you with a bit of paper.
Thank you.
The lid from my water bottle. And
recycling then.
Oh, it's a sticker. Right, that's your challenge. Make something with that. There you are, bridal thing. It's got to be bridal themed. There you are, that's yeah. There you are. That's. I am obviously joking, Sheila. She didn't even react to that, did she?
I did. I said we're recycling today.
Yes. Now that would be amazing. A recycled wedding. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? I like that idea.
Recycle. Because I mean, that if you're thinking sort of, you look very fetching, Chris, doesn't he? With his hat on. Sorry, I've gone off the.
That's all right, don't worry.
I mean, if you're thinking sort of, you know, just after the war, people did have to do that.
Yeah,
make
do and mend.
Make do and mend, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've got a book that's full of all those sort of things.
Have you?
Yeah. So maybe
we should do
a show before you go with that.
A make do and mend show.
Yeah, with all sorts of different things
I
that you would
like
have
that idea,
then.
Sheila.
Yeah.
There you go. You had an idea. Another idea for a theme show. We've got our Vegas show on the 19th. It's going to be great.
I've got the book here, actually. I'll show you later.
Have you? Oh, fantastic. Oh, that'd be great. Right, so we're going to challenge Sheila with this bundle. You are going to love this. White quartz plain rounds. These are 6mm plain rounds. Aren't they delicious? You cannot get purer and whiter and more and simpler than a white quartz plain round. 90 carats in total. These are 6mm in diameter. Now, what I love so much about this strand is the fact that as with the crackle quartz bicones that we bought you a few seconds ago for $6.95, if you want to add those to you, to go for it. Anything that you add to this strand of white quartz is going to be the right decision to make. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today and you're a little bit skeptical or you're a little bit intimidated by making pieces of jewellery, you cannot go wrong with pure white gemstones. You can't go wrong with them because there's something in it for everyone. You can add any colour you want to it and it's just going to go beautifully. You can add anything to this bundle you want now, whether it's black, white, whether it's pink, blue, scarlet, polka dot, it doesn't matter, it's going to go. Now, you've got your white quartz bicones. You've got white quartz hearts. So white quartz rounds, white quartz hearts. Look at these. They're beautiful, aren't they? Really, really stunning. Again, you could put anything you want with this and it's gonna go beautifully. Now, these are unfaceted hearts that you've got here. They're really, really sweet, aren't they? With Gemma Crow last Saturday, we saw a fantastic demonstration where she showed how to make rings out of hearts which are drilled from top to bottom rather than from side to side. It was a fascinating technique where she literally put the hearts on their side, 2 hearts on their side, and you had 2 hearts meeting in the middle, and going out towards the edges, and it was a really, really simple technique. It was a really, really simple wire work ring. Again, we've got some amazing wire coming up on today's show as well, so if you want to have a go with wire work, probably the simplest piece of wire work jewelry you can make is a wire work ring. We had Louise Jacobson on in a workshop yesterday, which was fantastic. One of the things they focus on in the beginners wire work for beginners course is wire work rings. So a really, really nice simple thing to do, and we've got wire in today's show as well. There is some colour with this bundle though, and that bit of colour is in the form of a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, I love being able to bring you pearls on Jewellery Maker for the simple fact that if you're brand new to making jewellery, you're brand new to gemstones, undoubtedly you will have heard of pearls before, and undoubtedly you will have been exposed to the kind of prices that pearls can sell for on the high street, on the internet, everywhere. pearl necklaces, a single strand pearl necklace, something like this with just a simple clasp on the back. There's a whole range of prices that a necklace like this could sell for. You might find prices as low as, oh, I don't know, 30 or 40 pounds. You might find prices as high, you know, going into 3-4 figures. It depends on the pearls, it depends on the size of them, but generally speaking, pearls can demand a really, really high price point. The whole bundle today, I bet, is lower than the price you think this strand of pearls would go for. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, if you've been watching Jewellery Maker for the last few weeks or the last few months, then you will be aware of just how low we can go with our pearls. Give us a call as quickly as you can. The idea of bundling all these strands together is to give you a fantastic deal, to give you a fantastic discount, to save you money. You can separate these out. You can take this away and put it with black onyx. It doesn't matter. When these gemstones are yours, once they're in your hand, once they're home, and you've used a 30-day money-back guarantee, you can do whatever you like with them. Try this out today. A gorgeous challenge bundle for our Sheila today. And here is your price point. £13.95p. That is less than a £5 a strand. When was the last time you walked down the high street and saw a pearl necklace, genuine freshwater culture pearl necklace, or pearl bracelet for under £15? Today, it's not just the pearls, it's the pearls plus 2 strands for under £14. And again, I'll be showing you this strand a lot today, but look at it with the bicones. I mean, it just goes so beautifully with the bicones. The bicones details are at the bottom of your screen just there. The crackled quartz bicones, they were £6.95p. If you want to add them to your order, the code is there at the bottom of the screen, or just speak to the call centre for live help. You may as well add this onto your order. £13.95 for these 3 strands, £6.95 for that. That for me is bridesmaids jewellery done and dusted. Now, Sheila, what kind of ideas do you have for this? I know you've bought in a few pieces that you've been making at home, haven't you?
Yeah, I've just bought the frame.
Right, so you bought in frames of
a comb, but it's got quite a large frame on it, and then I'm going to work the pearls through the frame.
Fantastic. This kind of bundle, Sheila, I think suits brides, mother of the bride, bridesmaids.
Absolutely. I mean,
the whole wedding party.
These days, most things go in weddings, don't they? Because the colour of weddings has just gone in
even the necklace you're wearing today
every direction.
Could be bridal.
Yeah. So, but I mean, traditionally, you know, pearls and sort of hearts and the quartz and, you know, the sort of faceted gemstones, the sparkle, they are the traditional sort of wedding, aren't they, that we know as. And then people are just experimenting a bit more now. So,
and I think it's important to note as well, wedding jewellery. I mean, I got married a couple of years ago. Wedding jewellery can cost an absolute fortune.
Definitely. I mean, I know that from sort of, you know, looking around and also making, you know, tiaras and combs for such a long time, and with friends, and, you know, when Sarah got married, they are so expensive, and when Paula, you know, so I've sort of seen how much things are, and they haven't really, they were expensive then, so I mean now they'll be even more expensive, and I think making it yourself, it's personal to you too.
Exactly.
You know, so I think have a go at it.
And do you know what, Sheila? I think it's a fantastic business opportunity, because if you make these pieces of jewellery, you can sell them on for maybe, I don't know, half the price that you've been experiencing elsewhere, and still make a profit. And that's what Jewellery Maker. That's what a lot of people take from Jewellery Maker, and that's actually what today's workshop is about, with the lovely Angela in there in our workshop room. She's teaching you how to market yourself, and that you can sell your pieces of jewellery and make a little bit of money on top. And there are jewellery makers now who've left their jobs and set up their own businesses and are doing fantastically well. This is, you know, if you've got your business head on you, this can be a really exciting opportunity. Now, we're going to give this to Sheila. We're also going to give her a wire bundle. Now, this next wire bundle is out of this world. Sheila, we're going to give this to you. We've been saving this. I've got to be honest with you, the quantity is tiny. It's really, really, really small. We order wire, our buying team orders wire on pretty much a daily basis. It certainly doesn't turn up daily. It turns up maybe, some months we get maybe 3 shipments in a month. of wire. Then the next month we get 6, and then the next month we get none, and then the next month we get 1. Hannah Roxbury, who is one of them, who's a member of our management team, is actually going out to India in a couple of weeks' time for 2 weeks to go and buy and source gemstones with our teams out in India and China and Hong Kong. But she's also going to go and find new wire supplies as well, so we can get wire on a much more regular basis, which is really exciting. Wire like this, it sells not by the 10 or by the 100 or by the 1,000, literally by the lorry load. There is something about wire. I think it's maybe the versatility, certainly the quality and the price point that we can offer you wire at, that just makes it one of the most amazing mediums you can go into on Jewellery Maker. Now you're going to be getting a bundle here of 15 meters of 0.4mm gauge gold plated copper wire. Now this is precious metal plated wire. 0.4mm gauge wire is perfect for doing things like the tiara technique. We're going to see a lot of different techniques with Sheila today, focusing on not just on bridal jewellery, but also on really fantastic beading work as well. Your 0.4mm gauge wire is fantastic for your twists, for your hair vines, for adding little gemstones onto hair vines as well. It's not the thinnest gauge wire that we can offer you. This is the thinnest gauge of wire that we can offer you, and it's 100 meters of 0.25mm gauge gold-plated copper wire as well. These two, fantastic for doing little weaves, little vines, and we'll see how Sheila has used these two gauges of wire in her designs a little bit later on in the show. So 100 meters of 0.25 and 15 meters of 0.4. Plus, here we go. You're also going to be getting, now what gauge is this? Oh my goodness me. This is 100 meters of 0.6mm gauge gold-plated copper wire. This gauge and colour of wire is probably one of the most popular spools of wire we can offer you on Jewellery Maker. 0.6mm gauge wire, you can start to do things like make your own findings, make your own jump rings, make your own earring findings. It's got a bit more strength to it than these other two gauges of wire. Still not as much as 0.8 or 1mm gauge, but you're getting there. You've got really fantastic gauges of wire here, perfect for tiara work and hair vine work. Now this is really limited in stock. Already, a third of the stock has been allocated, which is brilliant. Today, this is your deal for these 3 spools of wire. For 135 meters of wire, $29.95. It's incredible. With the bicones that we brought you, brilliant. With the Mystic Rose Quartz, with the Mystic White Quartz, with the Mystic Citrine, you know, this is just a match made in heaven. All these strands coming up today, the bicones have just sold for $6.95 if you want to add those to your order. I've had loads and loads of those have gone, which is absolutely wonderful. You are going to be getting, sorry, how many? Oh, I beg your pardon, 215 metres, sorry. 215 metres, that's 100 metres of your 0.6, 100 metres of your 0.25, and 15 metres of your 0.4mm gauge wire as well. £29.95, an amazing price, an amazing deal for such a huge amount of wire. And you don't have to use it for bridal pieces. You don't have to use it for anything related to today's show if you don't want to. If you just want to have a go with wire, you want to have a go working with wire and just see where it takes you, fantastic. If you've never worked with wire before, get it anyway, because you can go on our Wire Work for Beginners course. You can get Wire Work DVDs. You can watch loads of tutorials on our YouTube channel, on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You can also go to our Facebook page, which is updated every single day with your designs. It's fantastic. This at the minute has all been allocated. Have we got any more wire at all coming up on today's show? We've got some more. I know we've got some memory wire coming up in one of our kits today, which is going to be fantastic, and you'll love what Sheila's done with that. We've got to bring you our first brand new kit now. Now, the kits on today's show, Sheila's put together, and they are some of the most beautiful kits I've seen on Jewellery Maker. They are lovely. We had a kit on yesterday's show with Larimar, Labradorite, and there was another gem in it. I can't remember what it was. It doesn't matter. Anyway, it was a beautiful kit. It was Mark's favourite kit that he'd worked with this year. I have to say the 3 kits on today's show are very close contenders to me. They are amazing. Now, if you were, if you saw, I updated the Jewellery Maker page before the live show, and also my Facebook page. If you want to join my Facebook page, by the way, it's Carol Roach, and I try and update my page as often as I can. I was talking about the 3 kits that we've got on today's show. They've been put together by Sheila. They do have a bridal undertone, but you don't have to use them for bridal pieces of jewellery. The price points you are going to see for these 3 kits today are out of this world. They are amazing, okay? They're all limited in stock. You've got to get them as quickly as you can. The kits that we've brought to you over the last week or so have been selling out so quickly. It's definitely because of the new findings packs, but also I think it's because of the new, we've been able to bring you some of the newer gemstones. We've been able to bring you things like pearls, maybe a strand of pearls in a kit, which is brilliant. And that's actually one of the reasons why that kit yesterday sold out so quickly, because we had a gorgeous strand of pearls in that kit. Wouldn't it be lovely if we had a kit which had more than 1 strand of pearls in, which was really, really, really going down that bridal route, yeah? Right. In this kit, it's called Romantica. It's beautiful. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous kit here. First strand. Beautiful, luxurious, simple, plain rounds of 8mm white quartz. Colourless, perfect, delicate, pure, you name it, it's wonderful. Next strand. Peridot. Now, putting this strand in this kit is a stroke of genius by our Sheila, because what this adds to the kit is a freshness and a lightness, and I think it prevents the kit from becoming too cute. Do you know what I mean? Do you know when you see things which are so sweet and so cute that it's very, very girly. This strand prevents this kit from becoming too girly. But by all means, if that's the route you want to go down, take this strand out, use it for something else. But all I'm saying is it gives us a freshness and a sophistication which is beautiful. Now, genuine peridot gems of distinction, faceted rectangles. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Stroke of genius putting in the kit. You've then got a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls, peach in colour. Now, all of a sudden, that screams wedding to me. There is one colour that you always see at weddings, and it is green. If people have buttonholes, if people have flowers at weddings, you are always going to get green. In fact, I've got a lovely flower here, just to prove the point. Every single flower has a green stem. Sorry, I'm dripping water all over the desk. Every single flower, no matter what colour it is, it's always going to have a green stem. So whether it's in buttonholes, whether it's in table decorations, centerpieces, bouquets, you're always going to see green at weddings. And it just so happens that the pink in here is very similar to the peach and the pearls, and that green there is almost exactly the same green as the stem on the flowers. So this is definitely going to fit in with that whole bridal theme, isn't it? I've got another strand of gemstones here. And it's another strand of pearls. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. 2 strands of pearls in this kit. Lavender and peach coloured pearls. Now this is not only fresh and sophisticated, but delicate, beautiful, sweet, and so light and airy. Have a look at these strands all together. They look wonderful, don't they? They look really, really beautiful together. You're going to be getting some amazing extras with this kit, including 5 meters of chocolate coloured waxed cord, 5 meters of cream waxed cord, perfect for macrame, kumihimo, French knitting, bobbin work, Viking knits. You're also going to be getting 5 meters of truffle coloured organza ribbon. Love this. It gives it a real vintage quality, doesn't it? And 5 meters of golden or nude coloured organza ribbon. Now, that for me screams bridal, vintage bridal even. You've got that gorgeous kind of, that vintage quality, that kind of antique lace kind of quality. Now, gorgeous extras. What else are you going to be getting? Threading pack. This threading pack includes monofilament which is like a very, very thin, clear threading material, great for use with pearls. If you want to make maybe an invisible or illusion set necklace, perfect. Elastic, fantastic for stretchy rings and bracelets, and golden coloured beading thread as well, like a golden bronzy coloured beading thread as well, which is just beautiful. Now that's a lot of threading materials. You're also going to be getting, of course, your wax cord and your ribbon. So in total, the threading materials in this kit total 10, 20, 70, 80, that's 160 metres of threading materials in this kit. That is a huge amount of threading materials. 4 strands of genuine gemstones, and then we offer you findings. Now, Laura, I don't think you've seen these yet. These are amazing. These are brand new findings. Rose gold plated copper findings. Now, these are brand new findings. They've only been out for about a week and a half or so. These findings include a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, earring findings. The different findings include the toggle clasp with the extender chain. I'll show you that in a couple of seconds. And ribbon endings as well. So you know this kit's got ribbon endings in it. Sorry, it's got ribbon in it. It's fantastic that we can also give you ribbon endings which match the other findings. I know that sounds like a simple thing, but you'd be amazed how difficult it is to actually orchestrate this. Now, have a look at this extender chain. That is just beautiful, I think. I think it's just gorgeous. You've got your beautiful T-bar clasp with extender chain. Look how shiny that is. It's beautiful, isn't it? This is rose gold plated copper, and it just looks wonderful with the genuine gemstones here. Now, this kit is going to go low. All of the kits on today's show are going down to prices which are out of this world. They really, really, really are. Now, are we setting you up for the bridal season? Yeah, we are. But also, think outside the box. What else can you use this for? Lovely, gorgeous day-to-day jewellery. I really honestly think you've got some beautiful qualities in here, some gorgeous colours in here. Today, this kit is going low. So with around about 160 metres of threading materials in this kit, 4 strands of genuine gemstones, 98 brand new rose gold plated copper findings, 98 of them, this is your price. £19.95p. £19.95. This is a kit with 2 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls. 2 strands of pearls. Look at that. Look at the gemstone strands there. Surely each one of those strands of pearls is worth well over a tenner each. Surely to goodness. Isn't that wonderful? The brand new findings, you've got your threading pack, you've got roughly 160 metres of threading materials here, which is amazing. The ribbon, the waxed cord, and we're going to see the most incredible technique with our Sheila as well. Now, let's go over and see Sheila, because I can't wait to see all this gorgeous jewellery. It's beautiful, stunning. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, this is the first time you've ever watched the show, you've never made pieces of jewellery before, a bit of a suggestion for you that might tempt you to get involved with this is the fact that you can come in and get this kit. If this is your first order, you can come in and get this kit, make pieces of jewellery from it. If you decide Jewellery Maker isn't for you, send it back, we'll give you money back. How amazing is that? It's incredible. Now, Sheila, how have you found the new findings to work with? Oh, I love them. They are, I absolutely love them, and it's so exciting now putting the kits together and sort of using them, because it changes the jewellery and it gives it that extra, and especially with the colours, you know, if you've got sort of, you know, the pinks and the sort of the deeper sort of colours with the antique bronze and with the rose gold, it sort of all blends in together, and I absolutely love them, and all the new ribbon packs as well. So there is so much that you can do, and there is such a lot in that kit, and I did sort of design that to go maybe for the mother of the bride or the bridegroom, or a little bit different, you know, and so that's where I went with this particular kit. Let's talk about the new ribbon packs that you mentioned quickly, because We've got new colours of ribbon.
Yeah.
This is really exciting. Look at this beautiful piece that Sheila's made here. Where you've got a gorgeous, almost like a rosette style pendant on here, but look at the colour of the ribbon. These are brand new colours of ribbon that I haven't seen before, this gorgeous kind of truffle colour and the nude colour. It's just been made to go with these pearls.
Yes, it is, and it's also very delicate and and it goes with a lot of things. You know what I mean? It's not so bright that you really could use this with a lot of
very versatile indeed. That could be a brooch. It would make a gorgeous hair slide as well. Just very quickly, you've crocheted the back of this, haven't you?
I have, yeah.
With the waxed cord.
Just to attach it to, yeah.
Can you see that gorgeous crocheted wreath on the back of the pendant, and you've sewn it on, and you've sewn the ribbon and the
so
and
it
the pearls
gives it a
onto
little
there.
bit more, yeah.
It's
I mean,
really, really beautiful.
Like a lot of my things, it did start out as something different, and then I thought, no, it needs something else. So I then made the rosette, and I think, you know, you would wear that. I mean, that would look nice in my dress, actually,
yeah, it would.
wouldn't it?
It really would.
I might put that on later.
And then and you've made a gorgeous necklace down here, a very, very simple tassel necklace, but because of the findings, because of the pearls, because of the gorgeous gemstones, you've got a really, really lovely piece here.
Well, I think, I mean, even that one could be for mother of the bride, if, you know,
Definitely.
just to be a little bit different, and then you could have maybe one of the bridesmaids in that necklace.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Lovely little bracelets here, which again, it could be for bridesmaids, could be for mother of the bride, it could be for the bride. You've got lovely, lovely couple of little bracelets on here. This one here, I love this one with the little charm on there. It's just a really lovely addition. Jewellery that moves looks
yes,
so
I think so, yeah, that's
pretty.
Exactly it, Carol. I love anything that's got movement.
Well, like these earrings.
Yeah.
Look at that with the chain on there. The peridot looks amazing with the rose gold plated findings as well. They're gorgeous. They look so expensive. Beautiful.
And they're different, aren't they? Because whatever you make with the kits, you won't see anywhere else.
No, exactly.
So if you're going to a wedding, then you know what you're wearing. Nobody else is going to be wearing it.
Exactly, Sheila.
Yeah, there you
now
go.
We're going to see a demo on this necklace. And this is really, really interesting because it is the ladder weave that we're going to see. However, you normally see the ladder weave with maybe one size of gemstone,
or just four.
Occasionally two sides of gemstones.
Yes, you do. That's
You've got
right,
3 different gemstone qualities going through this ladder weave. It's a fantastic design. Sheila, how do you go about making this?
Well, it is. Also up to yourself, because the basic technique is there. So you can put 6 beads on, you can put 8 beads on it, you can make a larger circle from it, you can make a larger square depending on what shape the gemstones are. And all I've done here is I've put a peridot on either side. Move all this out of the way, there we go. I've done a peridot on either side, and then I've just taken I've put another round on there, the clear quartz round, and then I've just passed that over, because this is all this technique is. It's just, and then that gives you the start of your necklace.
Lovely.
And then what I've done then, I've put 2 peridot on the left-hand side, and 2 peridot on the right-hand side.
Ah, okay.
Okay, and then doing exactly the same on the other side. And then what I'm going to do then, I'm going to add some pearls. So, and then so really this, you can change it to however you want it to be.
Of course, yeah.
If you wanted a block of pearls in this particular design, then you can. And then what I've done, I've put 4 of those on. Now what you can, if you want to, you can pop some pearls on either side. And then you can pop a quartz on, and that even changes it again, because it gives you a bigger, let me just, and then take the right side, take the right hand side over to the left hand side with your main feature bead, which follows all the way through the necklace.
Just gives you a really interesting shape, a really different design using 3 different gemstone shapes, because you're effectively using rectangles, ovals and rounds to create this look.
That is bigger than the one I've done, but that's just showing you if you kept it to the 2 peridot either side and just put the quartz there, then you would have that follow-on.
Yeah.
But by adding 2 of the pearls, then it's just made that sort of centerpiece there larger, and then you can go back into a smaller section and then a larger section.
It just shows you that with the ladder weave, you don't have to work within the confines of using just rounds or maybe just 2 gemstone shapes. You can actually get ovals, rectangles, and rounds in on the same design. It really, really works beautifully.
And also pattern-wise as well, you can have a larger section than a smaller section. So it just, I think a ladder weave it's quite a, it gives you lots of different looks. I mean, I'm going to go back now into the smaller section and then just pop on. So I've put 1 either side of the main gemstone that's going through the middle, and then I've put 2 peridot, 1 on either side, and then I'll put a pearl.
That's gorgeous.
And then we'll close that up again, and there you have really a pattern that you can either have it the same or you can change it.
I love the little flash of green as well. It really freshens it up,
doesn't it? Let me just pop that one on, and then it just shows you the different sizes that you can create with that basic technique, just by adding a couple of extra gemstones. So we've started off with a smaller one, then we've gone large, then we've gone smaller. We can, if you want to, do that larger section again. So the 2 peridot and 1 pearl.
In a bracelet design, obviously in a necklace design, earrings, that would make a gorgeous pair of earrings.
It would actually, yes. And then what you could do to sort of get some extra weight, if you wanted to, you could then just thread some more beading thread through, and then maybe put another pearl on the end.
Yeah, that'd
so
be
you've got a pair of earrings then.
Yeah, stunning. Isn't that gorgeous?
Very
beautiful
simple.
kit. How many of these do we have left now? Less than 20 of this kit left now. It has been very, 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 very popular indeed. A lot to do with the gemstones, a huge amount to do, of course, with the incredible price and the stunning pieces of jewellery that Sheila's made as well. I just love all of this. It's bridal, but without being too bridal. It's
guest as well. It could be a guest.
Precisely. It's mother of the bride. It could be for bridesmaids. It could be for the bride. You've got loads of different qualities in here, beautiful genuine gemstones, lots of different shapes and sizes, and of course those brand new findings as well, and the addition of the ribbon and the wax cord as well, which is just gorgeous. Under £20 for all of this. That's pretty amazing, isn't it? Goodness knows how much money you could make making pieces of jewellery from a kit like this.
I mean, you've got, well, most of your main guests' wedding jewellery, really, haven't you? I mean, this is why making jewellery is a must.
Exactly. Even if this necklace was £20, that was £15, that was £15 as well. You know, you are going to make your money back in seconds just by making a few pieces of jewellery from this. It's lovely. Right, let's go and see some of your incredible designs now on today's Wall of Fame. I've got number 2. Sorry, that was very high, wasn't it? Sorry. Number 291 here. Beautiful wire work, gorgeous gemstones. Just shows you black and white work really beautifully.
Oh, yeah.
This is from Donna, who says, "Hi all, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made from black wire and mixed black and white gemstones, all from Jewellery Maker. Can't wait for you to get more bead scoops in, as most of these were out of a scoop. And I'm a bit like Mark Smith, and I love sorting them out into colour groups." I know what you mean, Donna. It's gorgeous. And she says, "Love, Donna." Thank you so much, Donna. That's really
gorgeous,
beautiful,
isn't it? I love that.
Lovely monochrome design. Thank you.
This is number 292, and this is a mark, isn't it? Hi everyone at JM. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's another necklace of labradorite, moonstone, and crackled quartz beady beads. Everything from JM, of course. Love and light. Oh, that's so lovely. And that's from Barbara Tong.
Thank you, Barbara.
Thank you, Barbara. That's a lovely expression, thought, saying.
We got lovely entries from
gosh.
Barbara every week. I've got number 293 here. Someone's been busy. Someone's been really busy. This is from Sue, who's from Tyne and Wear, who says, "Hi to all the Jewellery Maker towels. Well, as the saying goes, if you can't beat him, join him. So here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. Memory wire bangle and earrings are rhodonite chips, large pearlised beads from my stash. Oops, that should really be a hoard. I know what you mean. The grey picture jasper, red wire earrings are my first attempt at any kind of wire work. They're amazing. You should be really proud of those two, they're gorgeous. Thanks to Laura Binding's wonderful instructions, Why Work Edition 1 DVD. And the Appetite Chip bracelet is Kumihi mode using monofilament, as I didn't want anything to distract from the gorgeous colours of the gems. A few stash/hoard pearly beads were thrown into the to add a little contrast. All the gems and wire from Jewellery Maker, part of my ever-growing collection. Pity my poor postman. Please keep the fun and mayhem. Many thanks to all in front of the cameras and behind the scenes for doing what you do and keeping us entertained. Oh, thank you. And Ollie's just said, you're welcome. Best wishes, Sue Robson from Tyne and Weir. That's absolutely gorgeous. So you've been really busy there. Lovely collection. Stunning.
Are you ready for this now?
Go on then.
This is number 295.
Oh,
just look at those.
Word.
Just look at those.
Debbie Bulford, eat your heart out.
Look at that. They are magnificent, aren't they? They're big.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they? Well, and this is from Kim, and Kim says, hi all, these are my latest creations using polymer clay gemstones and findings from JM, of course. Stones are carnelian on the left and pyrite, smoky quartz, golden obsidian and agate on the right. These were made with the help of my 7-year-old son as a test for a planned classroom visit to make gifts for Father's Day and for a very special surprise for the class teacher, as it is my son's last year at the school. Oh, every time I go into school, the children get excited and love making things from macrame bracelets to the polymer clay pendants we have done so far. So much so that I've been asked to go back next year to work with other classes, all because I started making jewellery and discovered Jewellery Maker. I've learned so many techniques and I'm considering children's party in the future. Wishing all at JM Towers a great day and special hugs to Gherkin.
Oh, little Gherkin.
Those are amazing,
Kim. That's amazing.
Wonderful.
And best of luck to you. That sounds amazing that you're going to be hopefully doing after school clubs and kids parties. That's amazing. That polymer clay work is incredible.
Isn't it? I mean, it must have taken
That must have taken hours.
Hours
It's incredible. And credit to your 7-year-old son as well. That's amazing.
I bet he thought it was wonderful. It probably kept him quiet for hours and hours as well.
It did. I've got number 294 here, the final one. This is Impression Jasper and the most amazing chain. It's from Linda Shaw in Fife, who says, my sister Karen got me interested in jewellery making by introducing me to your show. Since then, I've been a huge fan of the quality and variety of your stones that you have. I love blue jasper, which I found it very hard to come by. I can never bear to part with it anytime I get my hands on it. So I had to make something for myself. This is a relatively simple design. I've used silver-plated 0.9mm gauge wire, a simple toggle clasp, as I feel such wonderful stones don't need anything else to show them off. I use a wrap loop at each end of the necklace to make it stronger. My wire wrapping is improving with practice and I can now get the loops the same size throughout the necklace. I think that's incredible wire work. That really is amazing.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Of course, once you have the necklace, then you have to have the earrings to match as well. Linda, I agree. And that is awesome wire work. That looks so professional.
Stunning, so clever. I don't know, it's amazing.
You are clever. It's incredible.
Amazing.
Now, we have got Mystic Rose Quartz coming up after the break. Bearing in mind, Laura, who is producer Laura, has been with us for 5 months now. This is only the second time she has ever seen Mystic Coated gemstones. It might be your first time. You're about to see one of the biggest games of the week. Don't go anywhere.
Our commitment here at Jewellery Maker is to provide you with genuine gemstones. Many places might not be able to do that, but we want to guarantee it. So how do we do it? We go to the laboratories and we get tests. We have our own in-house gemologists that can guarantee that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655. Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
So I was standing there just having a having a biscuit, talking to our Sheila about the last kit and how lovely it was that we got the new findings in. Chris said, "Stand by, Carol." You know when you get kind of like 30 seconds, 20 seconds, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, envision. No, none of that. Just stand by, Carol. Wasn't actually doing that, but anyway. If you want to see a really cool clip, 2 really cool clips, go to my Facebook page, Carol, C-A-R-O-L, Roach, R-O-A-C-H-E, and look at an amazing clip of a 2-year-old singing with his dad playing the guitar. It is the sweetest clip I think I've ever seen in my entire life on YouTube. Also, if you want to see an amazing clip and just showing the dedication of Jewellery Maker viewers out there, Katie, and I've forgotten your surname again, I'm sorry. No, not Katie Price. Katie, who's a JMer, posted onto my Facebook page a clip of her and her husband singing an amazing PJ and Duncan inspired bundle song. And I think I can remember it. I think it's let's get ready to rumble. Here comes a brand new bundle. Get ready, get steady, and stop. Check out your basket. I think I got the stop in the right, I don't know. And apparently they're going to upload some more clips. Do you not like my singing, Cassie? Fine.
Excuse me, I'm her manager. We'll have none of that.
they're going to upload another clip onto my Facebook page this week. So if you want to be part of the fun, because I've had a gorgeous little girl, I can't remember her name, who was singing the brand new Tool song on my Facebook page as well. So if you want to upload some more clips, I think we started something. We're going to go viral. We're going to go viral. It's going to be amazing. Internet sensation. Right. Speaking of sensation, speaking of amazing, rose quartz. It's an amazing gemstone, isn't it? It looks great. If you get rose quartz from Jewellery Maker, you're almost guaranteed to get fantastic quality, fantastic colour. And it's a gemstone with lots of myth and legend attached to it. It's a gemstone which is renowned for its romantic connections. It's the gemstone of romance and love, the gemstone of partnerships and friendship. There's a lot of healing properties as well surrounding rose quartz as well. It is only myth and legend at the end of the day, but it's lovely that it has such significance for so many hundreds and thousands of people out there. However, how many hundreds and thousands of people who love rose quartz out there have got a strand of mystic rose quartz? I feel like my prayers have been answered. This is incredible. Now, this is a strand of mystic rose quartz. Laura, could you do me a favour? This is my lovely producer, Laura. Laura, could you come out here for a second, please? Here she comes. She loves being in front of the camera. Here we go. Here we go. Here she is. Now, you've been eating that biscuit I gave you in there. See? Laura, how long have you been here at Jewellery Maker?
5 months.
5 months. And how many strands of Mystic Colour gemstones have you seen?
1.
Is this the second one?
Yep.
What are your thoughts?
It is unbelievable. It's definitely my favourite. The coating, I want to buy all of these now and go and make tiaras, bridal stuff. It's just beautiful.
Isn't it? What colours can you see in there, Laura?
Yellows, greens,
Yep.
blues,
Yep.
purples,
Yep.
pinks,
Yep.
everything.
Everything. Thank you very much, Laura.
You're welcome.
Off she goes. Now, that's Laura. She's bonkers. We love her. This is Mystic Coated Rose Quartz. We have a gemstone here which has got a titanium-based coating on it, and there is something about Mystic Coated gemstones that causes mayhem, absolute mayhem, every time we bring it to you. Is it that kind of magical quality? Yeah. Is it the fact that it looks so glamorous and so effortlessly beautiful? Yeah. Is it the fact that you're getting a great carat weight right here? Yeah, 200 carats. These are 10 mil faceted rounds. Imagine what you can do with this. You know how much love there is, I'm sure, for rose quartz out there, whether you know a lot about gemstones or whether you don't. I'm sure it's a gemstone that you will have heard of in the past at some time. How many people do you know own how many people that you know own Mystic Rose Quartz? Hardly anyone. Now, like I said, Laura's been here for 5 months. This is only the second strand of Mystic Coated gemstones she has seen. There has been a drought for the Mystic Coated gemstones. There really, really has. All those hundreds and thousands of Jewellery Maker viewers out there who are watching today are going to want to get their hands on this. I've got limited quantity. We have got more Mystic Coated gemstones coming up on today's show. The strand in front of you, Mystic Rose Quartz, we have got less than 300 of. What's the price gonna be? Well, you know, these are 10 mil faceted rounds. It's Mystic Coated. We haven't seen Mystic Coated gemstones for months on Jewellery Maker. It's gonna be more considered a purchase, isn't it? It's gonna be nudging 20, 30 pounds, yeah? No. Today, we're going under a tenner. Yeah. Here's your deal, $9.95. Do you know what? Even before we bought you the price point, even before we bought you the graphics, the phone lines had gone bananas. I've got so many of you there who were waiting to see how low we were going to go. As soon as we bought the graphics on screen, 50 of them went instantly on the website. So many of you are adding this to your order. Have you been waiting? Have you been waiting for Mystic Quartz for months and months and months and months and months? So have I. So have I. $9.95 for your genuine Mystic Rose Quartz. And what will this go with that we bought you today already? The first kit. The bicones for $6.95. Not only that, but we've got Mystic White Quartz and Mystic Citrine coming up on today's show as well. I've got loads and loads and loads of you who are coming in to get this, and I've also got lots of you who are coming in to get more than one of these as well, which I'm really, really, really happy to see. As soon as you have a Mystic Coated gemstone, people are instantly attracted to it. On your craft store, this could be a major seller. This could be a big, big drawing point. You could have a piece of jewellery just made primarily out of Mystic Rose Quartz and Mystic Coated gemstones. Even if it's not for sale, make it take centre stage. This could be your showpiece. This could draw people in. $9.95. What a great price. And what's the kind of price you could sell a pair of Mystic Coated Rose Quartz earrings on for? £10 a pair maybe? The whole strand's less than £10. It's incredible, isn't it? Now you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying $2.95 P&P per order as well. The opportunity for you to get involved is here, it's now. Go for it, because a lot of these are going, and most of you who are coming in to get this are coming in to get 2 and 3 strands of this, which I'm really, really, really happy to see. Well done. Gorgeous quality. This goes with so much that we've got coming up today. I've shown you. I've shown it with beautiful, delicate gemstones. How about with blues? How about it with blues? Blue and pink just go together beautifully, don't they? Stunning, isn't it? This will go with so many strands, so many bundles. It will definitely go with the first kit that we bought you as well. Gorgeous quality there. Loads of you there on the phone lines today. Loads of you joining us on the web. Do make the most of it. Now, don't forget, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, you're going to get a number of things free with your first order, including a free tutorial booklet. Free! With loads of tutorials in it, loads of information about our starter packs. And you're also going to be getting a free tutorial DVD, an hour-long tutorial DVD, which gives you the confidence to be able to make those first pieces of jewellery. It gives you the confidence to do things like knot elastic, to open and close jump rings, and know that you're doing it properly. We've also got, as part of your first order, a free workshop and tutorial booklet. If you want to come in any of our workshops, ranging from bridal workshops to macrame, to polymer clay, to our business academy as well. We've got the lovely Angela Edwards with us today, who is going through how you can market yourself, how you can sell your pieces of jewellery and make a profit. That's our workshop today, so loads of information on there about our workshops as well. All of this free with your first order. These are free things you're actually going to end up using. You can go to our Facebook page, our YouTube channel, you can go to our website. There's loads of information there. So you're never on your own. You're never on your own. You're always, always, always going to have that support there. $9.95, add it to your order. It's a fantastic strand of genuine gemstones there, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. Do hold those lines. I've got a lot of you there. There is a bit of a queue this morning, but we are very, 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 very busy, and we've got some amazing gemstones. Right. I've got a stunning bundle here. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are, all standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Have you ever thrown a ball at a coconut shy, Sheila?
I have, yes. Many a time have I thrown a ball at a coconut shy.
Have you? Have you ever won anything?
No.
What do you normally win? Do you win the coconut? Or are those things where you win, or do you win the goldfish?
Yeah, something like that. But you have to hit a lot before you get anything, and then it's probably just a teddy bear or something.
Yeah, they're probably nailed to the post,
or a duck
aren't they,
or something.
Old coconuts. Yeah. Tell you what, they're rubbish. I'm rubbish with hand-and-eye coordination anyway. There we go. My friend won a goldfish once, and I think it lived for about 15 years, which was pretty incredible. Normally they're kind of floating at the top of the bag by the time you get home, which is really sad. Yeah. I think it's quite cruel to actually do that. But anyway, I don't think they do that much anymore. You sometimes get cuddly toys. It's quite nice. Or cash. Just give me the cash.
To buy gemstones, yes.
It's like one of my best friends. Whenever she got chatted up in bars by guys who said, "Can I buy you a drink?" she would actually say, "Can you just give me the cash?" No one ever did, but she said, "Just give me the cash."
I like that.
Right, brand new bundle, everyone. It's called Blue Sea. So, Ollie, difficult question here. Ollie's on cameras at the minute. There he is. Hi. Ollie, this bundle's called Blue Sea. What kind of colours are you expected to see in this bundle?
Blue?
Blue. Maybe. By the process of elimination, blue. That is a good job, because we've got gorgeous blue dyed quartz here. This is lovely, 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 isn't it? Stunning. Is this your something blue? Ooh. Ooh. Do you know what I thought of then? Where is my mind today? I thought of a garter made out of these blue gemstones.
Yes. Something blue, yes.
Yeah. Goodness me. This could be your something blue, couldn't it? Gorgeous dyed blue quartz plain rounds. Now, very, very high quality white quartz that's been dyed this beautiful blue colour, and it's unlike any other blue gem. Well, actually, it is reminiscent of a couple of blue gemstones I can think of, actually. Santa Maria Aquamarine, and maybe Ratnakiri Blue Zircon. Those are the only two blue gemstones I can think of that are this kind of blue. And those are two very, 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 very rare and very, 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 very high-end gemstones. Both Ratnakiri Blue Zircon and Santa Maria Aquamarine. But it's not, it's blue quartz. So that's great, because it means we can do a bundle like this for a great, great price. 10mm plain rounds and 12mm plain rounds as well. Using gemstones like this in your bridal pieces, in your summer pieces. I mean, this with Larimar, this with that beautiful kit. You know that lovely kit that we had yesterday that sold out in about 5 minutes, which had Larimar, genuine freshwater culture pearls and labradorite. It would go so beautifully with that kit. Not only that, but what we've already bought you today, the crackle quartz bicones, the rose quartz, white pearls, citrine, smoky quartz, black onyx. It goes with so many genuine gemstones, and so much that we've got coming up today. The code for this is CCGC07. Don't you love that clarity? But don't you love those beautiful little mineral additions you get inside the gemstone? This isn't crystal clear. It's not like looking at glass. You're getting ever so slight inclusions inside these gemstones, and I really, really love that, because I don't like gemstones that look too perfect. I like to have that bit of texture, that bit of quality, because then everybody's going to know that what you're working with, what you're giving them, what you're selling them is a genuine gemstone. Yeah, it's been dyed, but it's a genuine gemstone. It's not glass, it's not synthetic. Big strands here. Now, we have bought you blue quartz over the last few weeks. We bought them to you in single strands, and they've been some of our single strands, which has been really, really lovely. What kind of prices have those single strands been? If I remember correctly, we bought you a strand of 12mm plain rounds of blue quartz a few weeks ago, and I think that one strand on its own was probably about $9.95. And then a couple of days later, we bought you a slightly smaller strand, maybe like the 10 or 12mm here. Maybe it was 8mm, and that strand on its own, I think, was about $7.95. So really, you've got two strands here, which should definitely be. You've got 10mm and you've got 12mm. These should definitely be over £20 for the two strands. Yeah. Well, they should be. This is actually your deal today. $13.95. Now, this is a fantastic opportunity to get involved with gemstones that are that little bit different. They've got that really beautiful strength of colour. If you want to make summer jewellery, but you don't necessarily want to use Larimar or turquoise or dyed magnesite or howlite, but you're looking for something a bit different, maybe something which is the same kind of blue but has that bit more sparkle, it has that better clarity, go with this. Because as much as I love Larimar, as much as I love turquoise and dyed howlite and magnesite, those are beautiful turquoise gemstones, but there's one thing that they don't have, and that's clarity. These do have clarity. You're getting the colour and the clarity. And if you're looking for a quality that's similar to Ratnakiri Blue Zircon or Santa Maria Aquamarine, this is it. Now, you could go down a couple of different routes here. You could go down colourless gemstones, you could go down bright pink gemstones, brown gemstones, or you could go down the route of a bundle like this. Look at this! Oh, nice. You've got beautiful gemstones here, so really subtle blues and greens, some lovely whites in there as well. They go together wonderfully, don't they? Really, really beautiful. In fact, my mum wore a colour like this on my sister's wedding day. She did. Lovely. Really lovely and bright. Mother of the bride, baby. I've got a brand new bundle here. Brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle. Brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle. Woo, woo, woo. No. Okay, here we go. So, howlite plain rounds. Lovely, lovely, lovely howlite plain rounds. Howlite reminds me of the moon. It really does. Don't know if you've ever looked at the moon through a telescope and you've seen all the kind of craters in the moon and all those, because the moon isn't just plain white. If you ever see it on a lovely clear night, you'll see that there are lovely, lovely kind of canyons on the moon and mountainous areas on the moon and these beautiful craters which give you this lovely shading. And is it true you only ever see one side of the moon? You never see the dark side of the moon? Apparently you only ever see one side of the moon.
Think about that.
Yeah, the moon goes round the Earth. The Earth's here, and the moon goes round the Earth like that, doesn't it? So you only ever see one side of the moon. The moon doesn't orbit. The moon doesn't turn. I don't know where I heard that. I might be getting into deep water here. Things I know nothing about. I'm not Brian Cox. That's all I'm going to say. Sheila, what do you think? Sheila's not. Why am I asking Sheila? Sheila's not Brian Cox. And
no, but
unless you're a budding astronomer.
Isn't it strange when you're little? Because I used to look at the moon and I really did see a face.
Yeah.
And I really thought that there was a man in the moon. Well, I mean, there has been a man on the moon, but you know what I mean? As a child, that's your vision, isn't it?
Yeah. More from Sheila later. But you do see shades and canyons in the moon. It's gorgeous. And that's what howlite reminds me of. It's beautiful. You're also going to be getting Praenite. faceted rounds. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour here. Beautiful quality. And actually very, very similar to that kind of quality that we bought you the other day. Well, yesterday actually, those massive, massive nuggets of Prehnite. And a double strand of aquamarine. A double strand of one of the most coveted gemstones in the world, aquamarine. Now you can use these strands together, you can separate them out. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to use them all together. The idea of putting all these strands together is to save you money. Now, what kind of price is this bundle going to be? You've got aquamarine, one of the world's most popular and most coveted varieties of beryl. One of the world's most highly prized varieties of beryl, along with emerald and morganite. You've got Prehnite, a beautiful genuine gemstone known as grape jade. It's gorgeous, isn't it? You've got howlite here. Surely we wouldn't dare take these lower than maybe £8 a strand, maybe £6 or £7 a strand, maybe a £5 a strand. We're going to go low. For the equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones here, take a look at your price. You are going to love this. $9.95. $9.95 for all of these strands. You are going to be getting aquamarine. You are going to be getting Prehnite. You are going to be getting howlite, all for under a tenner. It is incredible what we can bring you here on Jewellery Maker. And do you know what? Because you're going to be getting such an incredible quality, there is nowhere else in the world that I can think of that could ever come close to this kind of a price point. Do you know anywhere else in the world that would ever say, oh yeah, double strand of aquamarine, yeah, $9.95, lovely. We've gone one step further. We've said Prehnite and howlite and your double strand of aquamarine, all for under a tenner. It's just out of this world, isn't it? It's incredible. Now you are going to get that 30-day money back guarantee. I've got a lot of you joining us today, a lot of people adding to their orders, stashing, and I can't wait to see these incredible bundles and how they feature on the Wall of Fame over the next few weeks, over the next few months, because pieces like this, oh my goodness me, whether it's bridal jewellery, whether it's summer jewellery, whether it's holiday jewellery, beach jewellery, it covers all areas. It's beautiful, isn't it? Just stunning. Give us a call on our free phone number or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. This is an awesome, beautiful, light, airy bundle. Well done. Hold those lines. Now, we've got a lovely workshop with us today. We had Why Work for Beginners course in yesterday, which was lovely, with the lovely Louise Jacobson, and we've got lovely Angela Edwards with us today on the JM Business Academy. Right, okay, I'm going to head over. Here we go. Now, take the microphone. Here we go. How's everyone doing? Hello, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you, Carol.
Fantastic, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Now, there's only 2 of you who've chosen to come in.
Yeah.
What is going on with that, Angela?
Oh, they're just shy today.
Are they shy?
Very shy, yes.
Goodness me, I tell you, there's no room for being shy here on Jewellery Maker, but that's okay, don't worry about it. Fantastic.
Excuse
now,
me,
this is a fantastic... Sorry, darling.
No,
this is an amazing... It's all right, love. This is an amazing workshop because, well, Angela, what does this workshop teach jewellery makers?
Okay, we help the delegates to make the transition from a hobby to the first steps of starting a business. So we look at all the key elements such as customer care, how to look, because if you've got no customers you can't sell anything. So we look at how to look after your customers. Pricing is a key area because again, if you don't price your products properly, you're either going to price yourself out of the market or not get those sales. We look at things like packaging, the insurances, the legal aspect that you need to consider. We also look at niche markets. We also look at all the niche markets that people can go into, and understanding your niche market then helps people to identify where to go and sell their products in order to get those sales.
Fantastic. This is a fantastic workshop to come on. As you know, you've got Angela who's going to be guiding you through all these amazing areas. What are you most looking forward to about this course? Anything in particular that you're most looking to get information on? Right. Okay. So how to market yourself?
Yeah. The projects.
You will be amazed at the hints and tips that Angela gives you because I went in to see the lovely ladies and gents after the last workshop. And just being in that room for about 5 minutes, I came out with about 30 ideas in my head, which I immediately put pen to paper. You learn so much. It really is fantastic. Have you been making jewellery for long?
Not really, since maybe end of February.
Really? See, that's fantastic. So even though you've only been making jewellery since February, you want to take the plunge, you want to start selling your pieces.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. It's great. If you want to come on Angela's workshop, it is a fantastic workshop. It is a monthly workshop, and it's the amount of people who want to come on the workshop. It is incredible. So do make sure you speak to the call centre and I have help. We've got a whole array of workshops here at Jewellery Maker, but this one's a really, really special one in the fact that it helps prepare you for selling those pieces and preparing yourself as well. And the advice and the amount you will learn on this workshop is incredible. It's gorgeous. Thank you for coming to see us, ladies. I'll come and see you after the show today, is that all right? I'm going to bring my pen and paper this time, get some more ideas. Fantastic. Right, we've got more coming up. It's a bridal themed show today. Loads of mystic gemstones.
We've just been talking about the bridal industry.
It's huge.
As well.
It's huge, isn't it?
So although less people are getting married, the brides that are getting married are spending a lot more money and having a lot more pieces, not just for themselves but also mother of the bride, their bridesmaids.
Exactly.
So we also been looking at that particular market and how you can set up a successful business within that.
It's fantastic. You wouldn't even believe how big the wedding market is. It's huge. Thank you so much for that, ladies. That's great. Right, I'm going to head back over here. We'll see you in a bit. Take care. Bye. They're lovely. Right. We've still got loads and loads and loads of brand new strands to bring you today. We've got loads of mystic coated gemstone strands, which is seriously exciting. We've got mystic coated white quartz, citrine. Let me show some of these to you. Isn't that amazing? You do learn so much on our workshops, but the Business Academy workshop is pretty amazing. I learned so much when I was in there just for 5 minutes the other day. White quartz coming up on today's show. Look at that. Oh my word, look at the colours. This one's going to be such a hot seller. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely, lovely colours on there. It's delicate, it's striking, it's beautiful. Oh, that's going to be coming up on today's show. We've also got mystic coated citrine. Don't expect deep kind of Madeira citrine, just expect a really delicate yellow lemony citrine. It is very, very, very delicate in colour. I think the fact that this has been left unfaceted is wonderful. You see that delicate yellow and orange tone you're going to be getting through there. The fact that it's been left unfaceted, I think, is just beautiful. It's allowing you to really see inside the gemstone, and it's just a different quality again to the faceted quartz that we're going to be bringing you as well. Lovely. Right, second brand new kit. I've got to sing. I'm sorry, I've got to do this. Laura has missed this, haven't you, for the last week? Laura hasn't been in for the last week. Cassie, is this a kit?
It is a kit.
Is this a new kit?
It is a brand new kit, Carol.
Is this a brand new? It is a brand new kit.
It is a brand new kit.
It's a brand new kit, everyone. Are you ready? Are you steady? Let's go for it. It's a brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Brand new kit. It's a brand new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Oh, I feel so good. I feel so good. Like the first stretch of the day, that feels good. Oh, it's a bundle song. It's slightly off the screen. Here we go.
Here we go.
We got the bundle song. The PJ Duncan inspired bundle song. But it's not a bundle, it's a kit, but anyway. Can we actually play it? Here we go. This is lovely Katie and her husband on a train. You've got to go to my Facebook page and watch it. It's wonderful. I could watch that forever. It's amazing. And they're it's just great. It's a brand new bundle song from Katie and her husband. Please upload your videos onto my page. Right, okay. We got 3 brand new kits today. They're all going to amazing prices. This might make management upstairs cry. In fact, I think it probably will do. It's probably going to make them weep. It is out of this world. Haven't told Sheila how low we're actually going to go with this, but anyway. Right. Let me talk you through what you're going to be getting here. Genuine fresh waterculture pearls. It's called Pretty Made in this kit. It's all about bridesmaids jewellery, flower girl jewellery. Oh, it's amazing. Genuine fresh waterculture pearls. Hearts of shell. Oh, they're so cute. Creamy coloured shell. And these beautiful heart-shaped beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? Stretchy bracelets, rings. Oh my word, there's so much scope here. Stars of shell. Oh, what? Stars and hearts of shell and genuine fresh waterculture pearls. This is beautiful, isn't it? That is enough for me. That's a 3-strand pack right there. Gorgeous, isn't it? What else are you getting? Monofilament beading thread, elastic, 3 threading essentials. What else are you going to be getting here? Well, you're going to be getting some extras here. You're going to be getting some extras which include ribbon. This should give you a really good idea about who this kit is for. This ribbon is with this kit, isn't it? You do get ribbon with this kit, don't you, Sheila?
You do.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah.
You're going to be getting 5, is it 5 metres or, is it 5 metres or 10 metres, Livy? Of the ribbon. I think it might be 5 metres. 5 metres of your yellow ribbon, 5 metres of red ribbon, and 5 metres of blue ribbon as well. Now this is really, really, really bright ribbon. You can use it with this gorgeous kit. You can use it separately from this kit, but it should give you an idea about who this kit is for. It's bright, it's so, so, so cute, and it's really, it's really fun. It's got loads of energy. With your ribbon, with your 3 strands of gemstones, with your threading pack, you are also going to get some more extras. Memory wire for rings. So you can make memory wire rings and include these stars, these hearts, these beautiful pearls. Memory wire for pretty, pretty, pretty little bracelets. Again, feel free to use all 3 strands of these gemstones with the memory wire. And necklace memory wire as well. You are going to love what Sheila's done with this. She's really thought out the box with the memory wire here. It's really, really lovely. So memory wire for necklaces, bracelets and rings. 3 strands of gemstones. 15 metres of your ribbon. Threading pack and yellow gold plated copper findings. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. These are the brand new findings. 98 of them in total. There they all are. Eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasp, jump rings. Let me show you very quickly, very, very quickly, the rondelles. These are my favourite, well, one of my favourite findings from this pack. They're lovely. Let me just show these to you very quickly. You feel the weight of them. Yeah, it's not precious metal. It's it's yellow gold plated copper. So it's part precious metal, but look how shiny they are. Look how beautiful they are. You really get a sense of the quality of these findings when you see these beautiful rondelles. You're getting 5 of these. One's just fallen off my hand. So you're getting 5 of these gorgeous rondelles. Now, brand new findings, loads of memory wire, loads of ribbon, 3 strands of gemstones. Management upstairs, Paula, Hannah, Ed, they are going to be weeping. Have we locked the doors to the studio so no one can come in and beat you around the head? Yeah? Okay, right. This kit's going low. I purposely haven't told Sheila how low this is going to go. Today, your price for this incredible kit is astonishing. It's going to sell out in seconds. Here's your deal. You're going to love this.
That's low, very low. Oh my gosh.
The phone's ringing. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Do you know what? Laura's just picked up the phone. Management are shouting at her. She's laughing at them. She's actually laughing at them.
she's groaning now.
She's laughing in their face. You're a braver woman than I am. Goodness me. $14.95 for a kit. It's incredible. It's flying. Oh no! Eleanor and Hannah are at the window.
Oh dear, Laura, I wouldn't surface if I was you.
There's Eleanor and Hannah. Oh, they do not look happy. Oh no! There's lots of finger wagging. Finger wagging going on. Do you know what? I don't care. You're that side of the glass, I'm this side of the glass. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as you come off air, they'll be, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You're brave though when you're standing behind glass, I tell you what. $14.95, we're going to have to go and see Sheila and see the beautiful pieces that she's made. Ooh. You will be amazed at what she's done with the memory wire. This is such an awesome kit. Sheila, yet again, a gorgeous kit. This is all based around
a little bridesmaid, little bridesmaids with maybe something for the older bridesmaids, but for both actually. But I just think it's pretty
for flower girls, for bridesmaids. It's pretty. So sweet. It's beautiful. Beautiful choice of gemstones. This is all lovely, lovely, lovely jewellery. It's so sweet. My best friend's daughter is called Frankie, and she's going to be 3 next month. And I know she would just love to wear little stars and hearts and things like that.
I mean, this is it for little ones, isn't it?
But similarly, when I was bridesmaids for my best friend, I would have loved to have worn stars and hearts as well.
Yes.
I don't think it's necessarily just about little flower girls and bridesmaids. That is a necklace I would love to wear. I mean, that's a beautiful everyday piece of jewellery for me. I'd love to wear that.
Yes.
That with a gorgeous crisp white shirt.
Yes. Well, this is why I sort of made something for the, as I said before, you know, for the older bridesmaid, and then for the little flower girls, because they do love pretty things, don't they?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And hearts and moons are very romantic and childlike, aren't they?
Yeah, they're so sweet. They're just full of wonder.
Yes, they are.
You've got a gorgeous necklace down here with the beautiful pearls and with the stars. And I think you find quite often if you've got an unusual shaped gemstone or a gemstone which has got a really familiar shape, it does a lot of the work for you, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
And it can be really nice and simple pieces of jewellery that you make, but it speaks to so many people on so many different levels. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Gorgeous little pair of earrings there. I don't know what Sheila's doing behind the desk today. Another really simple, you should have seen what Sheila was doing behind the desk then. Lovely little pair of earrings here as well. Isn't that gorgeous with your beautiful pearls and of course the little heart-shaped gemstones as well. Now, this has been made with memory wire. Talk to us a little bit about this piece, Sheila.
Well, it's you know how you sort of wear like a slide or something on the side?
Yeah.
Well, I thought I could use the memory wire and just sort of make something that just goes around the side of your head with some chain dangling down.
Really lovely idea.
Or if you wanted to, you could have it in the centre with just a couple of grips. So it was, but I've put the chain on it just so that it's sort of, if you do have it on the side with a grip either side, then that chain does drop. And
it's so sweet.
Kind of bridesmaids would probably like having something like that.
It's really decorative. This is gorgeous as well. Now you've made this with memory wire as well, with the necklace memory wire in fact.
Yes, and it is for the head.
So you can wear it like that.
You could, yes. Or you could wear it across your forehead.
Yeah, you can wear it across your forehead, which I think is a really lovely idea. In fact, that's how I would wear it, because you've got these little hearts which are hanging down. That would just be lovely. I just think that's
just
so
something a little bit different, isn't it, really?
Oh, it's gorgeous, Sheila. It's really, really beautiful. You've used the memory wire in a really, really lovely way in this kit, and this has been made with memory wire as well. Well, part memory wire.
Part memory wire. Half of it's memory wire, yes, and then the other is.
And then the other half is chain. Now, how do you go about making this bracelet, Sheila? Because it's got a lovely centerpiece, but I can't quite get to grips with how you've actually done it. How is all this?
I made the flower first.
Right.
And then I cut some of the bracelet wire into sort of a half moon shape, and then I put the stars and the pearls on, and then just I bent the end of it, which you have to be quite firm with because memory wire is quite strong. So if you really do get a grip on it and then just bend it round, you will actually have like a basic loop, if you like.
Fantastic.
And then I just attach the chain onto that.
Okay. What technique are you going to show us?
I thought we'd maybe show the star. That's why I was underneath, because I was just trying to grab some Oh, here it
She
is.
went under the desk.
I knew I'd got it somewhere. There we go. I was trying to tidy up the mess on the desk, and I'd put it down there.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah.
Right.
So
cut some beading thread.
you can use the beading thread. You can also use. Where's my tiny wire gone? The very thin 0.25
wire.
Where's that gone? I had that a minute ago. You can actually use that, which is better. This one is too thick. Let me take this off here because I think
this kit at the minute has all been allocated, which is great. It has sold out at the minute. So we're going to bring you the details for the Mystic Rose Quartz, which would go really, really well with this kit. It would go really, really beautifully with this kit. So do bear that in mind. We'll bring you the details of the Mystic Rose Quartz, which are right here, actually. Just gorgeous. Okay, lovely, Sheila.
Okay, so what you do is then you get one of your hearts. I'm trying to clear up the area.
That's fine, it's lovely.
And then pop in your wire through, because they're sort of top to bottom drilled. So just pop on your little heart.
Yeah.
Okay, and then to stop the wire, obviously if you don't put anything on the top, then everything's going to fall off.
Yes.
So you need to pop on your pearl, your little pearl.
Yeah.
And then just slip the pearl up a little bit, and then take the wire through.
Back through the heart.
Back through the heart, and then that secures.
The pearl acts as a stopper.
It does, yes. So
Lovely.
that then just pull that. Don't sort of pull it obviously too tight, because it is fine wire. And then take your larger, and then I just tend to sort of give it a little twist there just to secure it on the edge there. So there you've got your first heart there with your pearl on the top. And then all you do then is just carry on round. Just snip that off because that's now curled, and then pop on another one, and then just do exactly the same until you've got your 5 or however many you want on there. But always make sure that your point goes into the middle.
Okay.
Okay, so as you can see now, that's you can see it's sort of the shape coming now.
Yeah, lovely.
Which all of your hearts will be pointed down into the centre of it.
They fit together really beautifully, don't they?
They do fit lovely together. It's just they're sort of they're specially made to do this.
Yeah.
But I think it's the same with anything that you've got a point on. Even with the larger ones, it's the same, because you could make a nice flower out of the larger ones that I've got with my challenge today.
Yeah, you could do with the white quartz.
Yeah,
hearts.
with the white quartz.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
So there you can see now there's 2 on there, and then all you do is carry on round until you've completed your flower.
Yeah, you can carry on if you like. You can put the other ones on if you like.
Yeah,
I think the Mystic Rose Quartz with this kit would just be the icing on the cake. If I just hold it next to the bracelet, which actually Sheila's working on at the moment, just have a look at how the colours work. So beautifully with the cream coloured shell, with the peach pearls, and of course it's going to work beautifully with the white shell as well in the stars. A mystic coated gemstone with a kit like this, you are going to be, it's so indulgent, isn't it, with regards to bridesmaids jewellery and flower girl jewellery. But do you know what, I think with a kit like this you can afford to be indulgent. I really do think that. That kit for $14.95, you can literally add this gorgeous strand onto your order, and the whole lot, the kit and the strand, is going to be costing you just over £25, which is incredible when you think that of what you're getting. The brand new findings, you're going to be getting the shell, the stars, and the hearts, and of course those beautiful pearls, and all that gorgeous memory wire and ribbon and the rose quartz. So think about it that way. And what Angela was saying earlier on, and what Sheila always says is, the prices which wedding jewellery can go for is just astronomical. It really, really is. How are you getting on?
So there we go. So we've got now 4 on. I think I put 5 on that one, didn't I, Carol? I think it's got 5 on it. The petal.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got 5. So just pop on your 5th one. And then, as you can see now, there we have, before I put the other pearl on.
So you said you could do this with beading thread or with wire.
Yes, you can, but I think preferably the wire sits better, because it actually keeps the flower firmer.
Okay.
So, and then all you do then is pop on another pearl in the middle, and hey presto, you've got your flower.
Isn't that lovely? Because that will work equally as well over hair slides, obviously over bracelets, and pendants, earrings.
Absolutely. So there's your flower now, and then
beautiful?
just pop on your little one in the middle.
And there it is.
And there you have your flower, which
sweet?
you can, if you were obviously, when you're doing it yourself, you can change the design. So you could have maybe 2 or 3 on a bracelet if you wanted, or buy 2 kits and then you can make.
Why not?
Double up, but a fantastic value for you know, if you're doing a wedding on a budget, to actually be able to make your older bridesmaid, your maid of honour, and your little bridesmaids for $14.95.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. It's lovely.
You'd sort of pay that for maybe a bracelet, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
of course you would. Yeah,
with pearls, and so
lovely.
Well done, everybody.
And $9.95 for your Mystic Quartz as well, for your
Absolutely,
Mystic
yeah.
Rose Quartz if you want to add that
Gorgeous.
onto your order. Just brilliant. Right, I'm going to head back over here. How are you getting on with your lovely challenge, Sheila?
Yes, I'm doing okay.
Brilliant.
Doing okay.
Brilliant.
Thank you.
Good. Right, we've got a bundle coming up now, which is pink. It's gorgeous. I want to show you the pieces of jewellery that one of our budding beaders has made actually to go with this. Who's made this? Made by Diane. So Diane has made these gorgeous pieces. And I'd like you to look at these gemstones and try and identify what they are. What do you think they are? Well, you're getting colours in here reminiscent of rubellite, which is a very, very rare variety of tourmaline. Definitely getting colours in here reminiscent of amethyst, Maui kunzite, pink sapphire. You're getting colours in here reminiscent of gemstones like Nakshtamunda rhodolite garnet as well, some of the rarest gems on the planet. Some of the rarest and most expensive gems on the planet. Rubellite, Nakshtamunda rhodolite garnet, goodness me, what else? Maui kunzite, pink sapphire. What it is, in fact, is coated pink quartz and pink coated topaz. Now, I haven't seen quartz like this on Jewellery Maker for an age. This is something which, I'll tell you what, I was talking about topaz yesterday. We had a lovely strand of topaz on the show. And have you got the details for this one, Chris? We had a lovely strand of white topaz on the show yesterday. And I was saying, do you know what, on our sister channels you can get every colour of topaz. You can get Mystic Topaz, you can get Neptune Topaz, Mystic Moonlight Topaz, you can even get Pink Topaz. And I thought to myself, as soon as I said Pink Topaz, I thought, I haven't seen Pink Topaz on our sister channels for ages. I hope that they've got Pink Topaz on their channel. And I've got Pink Topaz here on Jewellery Maker. I honestly never ever thought that I would be able to bring you pink topaz, pink coated topaz on Jewellery Maker. This is white topaz, which has been treated to give you a pink colour, and that is how all pink topaz is created. You don't get natural pink topaz at all. The vast majority of topaz, I mean, I hate to hazard a guess, but let's say a ballpark figure, over 95, probably up to 98% of topaz is going to be treated in some way to get the colour out of it. Pink topaz you just don't see very often. Certainly not on Jewellery Maker. But here is pink coloured coated topaz in faceted gems of distinction rondelles, hand faceted, hand drilled. That looks like pink sapphire, doesn't it? Looks like the best strand of Maui kunzite in the world. And actually on our sister channels, over the last 24 hours, we've had a delivery of natural pink kunzite, which is out of this world. When you think that the vast majority of kunzite is going to be heat treated to get the colour quality out of it. We've had a delivery of natural kunzite. I have seen some of the gemstones on the Gems TV Facebook page, and it looks out. I mean, it is out of this world. It's almost exactly the same colour as the colour you're going to be getting here. I wouldn't like to guess the kind of price it's going to go to, but I would have thought it's going to be close to 4 figures that natural kunzite goes to. There's some big gemstones as part of that collection. This is almost exactly the same colour, and it's not going to be 4 figures. So you've got pink coated topaz, graduated faceted rondelles. That I think is a first for me on Jewellery Maker. You've then got pink colour coated quartz. Look at the difference. Much softer colour. Because these are rounds and they're unfaceted, you're seeing much more brilliance, much more clarity. Because this gemstone's faceted, you're getting much more lustre from this incredible gemstone. This has got much less lustre, but much more clarity and brilliance. Again, gems of distinction. Again, hand faceted. Now, pink coated quartz, pink coated topaz, you just don't see them on Jewellery Maker. And I can't guarantee the next time we're going to be able to bring these to you. I can't guarantee when it's going to be. I can't guarantee what kind of price it's going to be. I can't guarantee you're going to be watching if it's ever brought to you again. You're getting the look of kunzite here. You're getting the look of rubellite here. You're getting the look of Nactimunda rhodolite garnet here. You're getting the look of all those high-end gemstones. And for a price which is incredible. Now, if I tell you, now which one was it? The quartz that you said? The topaz, on its own, on our website, £17.95p. I think that's amazing, considering I think that's actually a first for me on Jewellery Maker. Perhaps it's been bought to you before, but I can't recall ever bringing it to you before. £17.95, that's how much that is on our website. Do you want to see your price for the topaz and the quartz today? You are going to love this. You're going to be amazed at this price point. Here's your deal. Yeah. £21.95p. Now that is incredible, isn't it? That is your chance to come in and get hot pinks, beautiful pinks, pinks reminiscent of pink sapphire, fuchsia pink sapphire, pinks reminiscent of Maui kunzite, reminiscent of rubellite, reminiscent of the most incredible genuine gemstones. And this is £17.95 on our website. For just a couple of pounds extra, you are getting your pink coated quartz as well. It's awesome. £21.95. What a great deal. And what would this go with that we've already bought you today? Oh, what about the Mystic Rose Quartz for £9.95? What about the bicones that we bought you for £6.95? What about these 2 strands of Mystic Quartz and Mystic Citrine coming up later on in the show? They go together so beautifully, don't they? So beautifully. It's just gorgeous. You can go down so many different routes with this. It's such a beautiful, beautiful bundle of genuine gemstones there. And yes, it is a huge saving you're making there, as I'm sure we can all identify with. It's wonderful, isn't it? Well done. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Isn't that just gorgeous? Well done. £21.95p for a stunning, stunning collection of genuine gemstones. Details at the bottom of your screen there were for your Mystic Rose Quartz. If you want to add that to your order, please just go for it. Just go for it. But honestly, I can't guarantee the next time we're going to be able to bring you pink coated topaz and pink coated quartz. I can't guarantee when it's going to be, can't guarantee what kind of price it's going to be, can't guarantee you're going to be watching, so make the most of it now. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Well done. Gorgeous. How about another gorgeous bundle? Tell you what, there's more bundles on today's show which I want to buy, and you can shake a stick at. It's called The Perfect Bridesmaid. The Perfect Bridesmaid. Have you seen the movie Bridesmaids? If you've seen the movie, then you'll be laughing, because it's just not about perfect bridesmaids at all. It's actually a very, very funny film. Have you seen it, Sheila?
I have, yeah.
Oh,
it's hilarious,
brilliant.
wasn't it?
It is so funny. It shows kind of the ugly side of getting married, the ugly side of bridesmaids, and it's just so funny. I won't go into the whole thing because it's quite rude, especially at the beginning. But one of the bridesmaids, the chief bridesmaid, has a complete meltdown. It's just hilarious. It's very, very funny. It's like it was described as an all-female version of The Hangover, basically. If you've seen The Hangover, yeah, exactly. It's brilliant. Have you seen it, Ollie?
Yeah.
It's brilliant. Have you seen it, Cassie? No. Oh, you should watch it. It's really funny. It's very funny. Right. Oh yeah, the puppies. They give away puppies at the bridal shower, don't they? She doesn't get a puppy!
And she spills the beans, doesn't she?
Yeah, oh, it's so funny. You've got to watch the movie, it's brilliant. Anyway, this is called Perfect Bridesmaid. So when the... Oh, is it? Oh, is it? Oh, the last one was called Perfect Bridesmaid. Oh, there you go. Sorry. Sorry. Shell Selection. Is that the most inventive name you could come up with, Laura? Shell Selection. Tell you what, we're going to have another bundle today, which is named by someone. Because that is terrible. Shell selection. Okay. I'm going to get Ollie to name this bundle. After seeing all the gemstones. Are you ready, Ollie? Here we go. So, you are going to get shell in this, I hasten to add, so it's not completely random. But you're going to be getting shell rectangles. So beautiful creamy coloured shell rectangles. Is this starting the cogs turning, Ollie? I've got one. Oh, he's already got one? Oh, okay, fair enough. Shell rice beads.
Shall we dance?
Very nice, Sheila.
Ooh, sorry, Ollie.
Better than mine.
Shall we dance? Yeah, does that make yours look rubbish, Ollie?
Yeah.
Come on, what was yours then?
There you go. Shell hearts. Look at these. Perfect for rings. Ooh, make some gorgeous rings out of those. Earrings. Oh. Shall we have a look at the last strand? Shell. Shell pearl. Pink shell pearl rounds. These are enormous. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Pink shell pearl plain rounds. Right. Shell selection. Nice idea. Ollie?
All right, Shell.
All right, shell. That's rubbish. All right, shell. What, like out of EastEnders?
Top Shell.
No, that's a terrible name.
Sorry, Ollie, mine's one.
Top shell.
Yeah.
I said top shelf. That's a terrible thing to say.
What?
Right. Shall we dance, Sheila? That's what it's going to be called.
Thank you. That just
Rely
that
on
shows
anyone
my
these
age,
days,
doesn't
doesn't
it?
it?
Now, what's that song from? Okay, that's the question.
Shall we dance?
Go on
The
then.
King and I.
Oh, well done.
There you are. So. I know my musicals. Boom!
Does indeed.
Shut down. No more musicals. Right, so shell hearts, shell rice beads, shell rectangles, and big shell pearl plain rounds as well. 4 strands of shell, 1 great price. The code is GAGC21. How about a great price? Oh, we've got it for you. Here's your deal. Where are the graphics? Suspended price there. Oh. 12.
All right, Shell.
It's $12.95. It's $12.95. The code is GAGC21. It's £12.95. I'm ever so sorry about these graphics. Oh, thanks, love. £12.95. And it's your order. Great deal there for you today. Well done. Give us a call on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. The code again, GAGC21. GAGC21. Here we go. There you go. £12.95. Great deal for you there today. Well done. Beautiful genuine gemstones. Perfect for bridesmaids. Great for flower girls. Great for brides. Mother of the bride as well. And it goes with everything that we're bringing you today. Look at this. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at this. £12.95. Well done. A great deal there. You are loving this bundle. It doesn't surprise me at all. Sheila, what would you use these massive shell hearts for? In fact, what would you use this incredible bundle for? What would you make?
I would probably make it.
Cassie's on the floor.
She's on the floor.
She's trying to get out of the way of camera 3. There she is. This is behind the scenes on Jewellery Maker. Don't show me! Don't show me! Sorry, Sheila, continue, please.
I don't know, I would probably stagger them, I think. But also, as Gemma said, or use them as sort of rings as well, and even maybe have 2 of them because they are quite large, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Yeah, sort of make them as a feature in the middle with the pearl, maybe one either side to make like a bow shape, and then put like a big feature in the middle of the pearls, maybe a big beady bead or something. And
nice.
Then you know the 2 sort of encapsulating the.
I tell you what, I asked for one idea. She's given us half a dozen. That's amazing. Thank you, Sheila. This is lovely.
Welcome.
It's a lovely bundle, and it's been really popular. It's gone into low stock now. $12.95. What a great treat. And do you know what? If you're brand new to making pieces of jewellery, this is a great bundle for you because the gemstones will do a lot of the work for you because you've got interesting sizes, interesting shapes. If you've got a really interesting looking gemstone, whether it's a different shape, a different size. You're not. You got a different shape. You got a different size.
Your hard shell.
It's shape.
Your hard shell.
Losing the will to live today, I'm sorry. I did say shape, S-H-I-P-E, for $12.95. That's incredible, isn't it? Well done. What a great treat for you today. 4 stunning strands of shell for under £13. Ooh. Now, what's this? What's coming up now? Bundle on your left, bundle on your left, diggity, diggity, bundle on your left, bundle on your left, bundle on your left. Get it now, bundle on your left, diggy, diggy, dig. No? Sausage in the pan, sausage in the pan, sizzle, 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 sausage in the pan, jelly on the plate, jelly on the plate, wibble wobble, jelly on the... Do you ever sing that when you were a kid?
Yes.
Jelly on my
Porridge in the pot, porridge in the pot, piping hot, porridge in the pot.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
I was in the brownies and the guides and all the rest.
Were you meant to be? You were 22, Carol.
That was young. Porridge in the pot. You know what I'm on about, don't you, Sheila?
Yeah.
No one knows what planet you're on, Carol. Planet McGurk.
I do remember jelly on a plate, yeah.
Jelly on the plate, jelly on the plate. Wibble wobble, jelly on the plate. I don't know what came over me there. Not one of my finer moments. Rose quartz trapezoids. Check these out, they're gorgeous. Rose quartz puffy trapezoids. They're gorgeous. 22 by 20 millimeters in diameter. I can't carry on. I can't carry on today. Oh, I tell you what. Maybe we should... Oh, right, okay, so rose quartz. Rose quartz trapezoids. Right.
Oh, I've got to get a grip. Oh.
Right. It's a very serious show today. It's a bridal show. It's very serious. Right. Rose quartz. Thank you, Sheila. She's fanning me with the beading board. Thank you, love. Rose quartz trapezoids. Amethyst. 3 millimeter plain rounds. These are gorgeous. Look at these. They're so tiny. They're beautiful, aren't they? And apatite nuggets. Look at this, a double strand of apatite. Oh my word. Do you know what? If you were getting married maybe on a beach in the Bahamas or something like this, oh, this would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
It is, isn't it? Beautiful.
If you were getting married on a beach in the Caribbean, oh wow. You'd want these kind of lagoon blues, wouldn't you? These are beautiful beach jewellery, stunning quality here. It's just so lovely.
It's beautiful.
Look at those colours together. Now they work together, don't they, Sheila?
Very tropical, very, yeah. What's the matter with these?
I don't know. They've lost
I think they've lost the plot.
I don't know what's wrong with them.
I think, yeah, she's not well.
Laura's expired in there. I don't know what Laura's doing.
Expired.
She's lost it.
Sell by date.
She's definitely past her sell by. She really has. Right. The equivalent of 4 strands of genuine gemstones here. One great price. Here's your deal today for this gorgeous tropical inspired bundle. Here's your deal. $10.95. What are you doing?
Is Chris in there as well?
Chris is in there. No, but
that answers the question.
I don't even know what they're laughing at. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
That's where the trouble is.
£10.95p for a double strand of apatite for your rose quartz trapezoids and for your amethyst plain rounds. These are Just amazing, aren't they? They're beautiful. Don't forget you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee there. Do you know what? I don't know whether... see, I love these gemstones together. I would probably use them together, but you don't have to. You can separate them out if you want to. Because don't forget, you've got the rose quartz mystic faceted rounds. You've got all of this gorgeous, all of these beautiful bicones and these beautiful mystic quartz elements as well. All of these together look amazing. With the first kit, with the second kit, oh my word. Just everything goes together so beautifully today, doesn't it? It really is wonderful. Lots of you on the phone lines there. These gorgeous trapezoids would make lovely wire wrap pendants, beautiful rings, gorgeous centerpieces. Really, really beautiful quality there. £10 and 95p with your 30-day money-back guarantee. Well done. Lots of you there. There is a bit of a queue forming on the phone lines at the minute. We are very, 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 very busy today. So just be patient and we will answer your call as soon as we can. The code is EWGC55 for that one. Right. What's coming up, sorry? The Mystic. Right. Oh, my word. Right. Please don't go anywhere. I've got... one of the fastest selling strands today coming up. Mystic White Quartz. It's coming up in just a couple of seconds.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Are you ready to shake off the snowflakes and celebrate summer? Well, how about joining us on Friday the 28th of June for our Summer Sunshine Dinner? This year we're leaving the Midlands and heading to London for an evening of glitz and glamour in order to support the Colourful Life Foundation. Overlooking the iconic Butler's Wharf, the Tower Hotel is located on the banks of the River Thames. This prestigious venue neighbours the World Heritage Site, the Tower of London, home to the Crown Jewels. Join Steve and Sarah Bennett, a host of presenters, as well as our friend and newly appointed trustee of the Colourful Life Foundation, Glenn Lehrer. There will be auctions and raffles, as well as the chance to join the Colourful Life Foundation's brand new sponsorship programme, an exciting way of directly supporting the projects that matter to you. Places are limited, so for more information or to book, please call 0845 612 2000 or email tggcball@gems.tv. See you in London.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our Cuffs and Bangles workshop. Laura will guide you through how to design a combination of cuff styles and shapes, as well as techniques including wrapping and weaving. The full course includes a range of different gauges of wire, a bead scoop bag, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our museum. All of this for $79.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Oh, we've got an amazing strand. We've got an amazing strand now of white quartz. The quality you are getting here is incredible. Now, similarly to the white quartz that we bought you earlier on, you're going to be getting that colourless quality, but then you've got it with that mystic element as well. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it stunning? You're getting those beautiful bubble qualities. Ollie!
What is this?
We thought that strand of rose quartz, it was really, really beautiful. When I held it up to my face like that, it looked like a smile. Right. Mystic white quartz faceted rounds. Just gorgeous. Now, this is going to sell out immediately. The reason for it is there are lots and lots and lots of imitations out there that sometimes prevent people from buying genuine gemstones. I have to say, you know, there are some gorgeous crystal beads out there which look wonderful. You know, it is essentially glass that you're getting, but they give you a beautiful rainbow quality, and that's a really, really massive plus point, isn't it? For a bead, you know, if it gives you that gorgeous fire, if it gives you that wonderful rainbow quality, you know, it's a massive, massive selling point, massive plus point. How much are those crystal beads, though? How much is one bead on its own? And they're glass, aren't they? Whereas this is a strand of genuine gemstones. You are getting the look of white diamonds. That's pretty much what everyone is after in bridal jewellery, what everyone is after when you've got a colourless gemstone. You want it to look as much like a diamond as possible. You don't want it just to look plain white and colourless. You want it to look colourless, but have that range of colour. And with a mystic coated white quartz, that's what you're gonna get. Mystic coated white quartz from Jewellery Maker, that's what you're gonna get. Now these are 6mm plain rounds. Honestly, I think these are delightful, delicious, beautiful. But not just for bridal jewellery, these are stash essentials. Can you imagine if you've got a necklace and bracelet set that you've made out of black onyx, and you want to give it a bit of sparkle, you want to give it a bit of a zhuzh up. What are you going to do? You're going to add something with sparkle, aren't you? And that could be precious metal, could be a faceted bead. Why not mystic white quartz? That's going to give you sparkle, that's going to give you colour, that's going to give you that little bit of an edge. So you can add this to the darkest pieces of jewellery, to the most intense kind of industrial chic pieces of jewellery, to your steampunk jewellery, and it's going to lift it, it's going to make it sparkly, beautiful, light. Or you can go down the bridal route, you can go down the light look and just make everything look really, really light and sparkly. It can be an accent, it can be a main feature. It is more than a stash essential, because gemstones like this are the kind of gemstones that sell out on Jewellery Maker every single day of the week. Now, bearing in mind we have not seen mystic gemstones on Jewellery Maker for an age, not for weeks, not for months. You know, this has been a long, lengthy process. They're just starting to trickle into the system right now. Be one of the first people to come in and get the king of them all, mystic white quartz. This is as close to that diamond quality that you're ever going to get on Jewellery Maker. It's close to that flawless diamond quality that you see in Boodles, that you see in Bulgari, that you see in De Beers, that you are ever going to get on Jewellery Maker. And today, this is your price. Enjoy. £7.95. Do you know what's so incredible about this is I know right now that everybody's watching this show to get their bridal pieces is going to be coming in to get this. Everybody's watching this show who is a general crafter is going to be coming in to get this piece, because sewn onto birthday cards, sewn onto thank you cards, onto christening cards, onto wedding invitations. Perfect. Used as table decorations, incorporated into flower designs, sewn onto felt flowers. Sheila's just holding up some felt flowers for me to show these with.
It's
you know, especially with the pink quartz.
Bit of
today, you can put it on a comb.
Oh yeah.
And then put gemstones. So gemstones all the way around.
But you know what, Sheila, this is great because this transpires not just into jewellery. That could be sewn onto a top, onto a scarf, onto a cushion.
Yeah, it could.
You can personalise all your bits and pieces by doing this. It's just such a lovely, lovely strand of genuine gemstones to have. Whether it's incorporated into jewellery, whether it's sewn onto birthday cards, whether it's sewn onto tops, whether you're a seamstress and you want to use something bright and sparkly, and it's not a crystal, it's not glass. This is a genuine gemstone quality. The foam lines have gone bananas for this. Understandably. Even if you're going to be making cake decorations and you want something really beautiful to go on top of a cake. I filmed a Millie Fury DVD with the lovely Debbie Bulford yesterday, and we were talking about table decorations and how polymer clay can be made into wedding cake decorations. Millie Fury flowers with mystic quartz like this are just amazing. The opportunities are endless with a strand like this. It's so much more than a gemstone strand, to me anyway. It goes across every single craft. I know that every single person watching today, whether you're a general crafter, whether you're a jewellery maker, whether you're looking for bridal pieces, whether you're looking for pieces for the summer, pieces for Christmas, pieces for birthday presents, pieces for bag charms, this is a perfect strand for every single one of you watching today, and so many of you are making this yours. Now, of the people who are on the phone lines, and who are coming through to get this, I've got a number of you, in fact the majority of you are coming through to get 2 or 3 strands of these. I think that's got a lot to do with the price point, and also the fact that we haven't had mystic coated gemstones for ages on Jewellery Maker, and just the fact that it's such a beautiful quality to have as part of your collection. $7.95, well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Now, what's going to go with this? Everything that we've bought you today, pretty much. The first kit, with those really, really beautiful, now what was in our first kit? Was it pearls in our first kit?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
And the peridot, wasn't it?
The pearls and the peridot, yes.
Yeah.
With our second kit, with the stars, with the hearts, and also with our third kit as well, which is just incredible. But also, what about it with the bicones that we bought you earlier on as the early bird? And we bought you this strand of white quartz again. This time it's crackled, and they're bicones. Look at those two together. That's mystic white quartz, which has been faceted, and that's crackled white quartz, which has been faceted in bicones. 2 very different strands, both of them beautiful. And the details are here. We're just going to give you a bit of a recap for the bicones that we bought you as part of the early bird special. You can come in and get it. There are still some of these left if you want to add it to your order on the web or on the phones. You can still multi-buy if you wanted. There's still quantity left. This is your price for your gorgeous bicones. Again, more than a gemstone strand, you are looking at one of the most versatile shapes that there is in the building. From speaking to Mark about the bicone shape yesterday, to speaking to Sheila about it today, gemstones like this interlock, shapes and sizes like this interlock beautifully. They sit together beautifully, whether it's in a beady bead, whether it's in a heart pendant, whether it's in a tiara, whether they're dangling in earrings or in a beautiful hair vine, they're gonna work beautifully. £6.95 for your gorgeous crackled white quartz bicones. They're 6mm in diameter, they're £6.95. I just think, as a stash essential, wonderful. Even if you're looking at this strand, or you're looking at any of our brand new strands today, and you're thinking, do you know what, I think that's a really great deal, but I haven't got it in mind for any projects that I'm working on at the moment. That's okay. I would urge you to get 2 or 3 strands of these, get them home. You will end up using them over the next a few weeks or months. You will definitely end up using these, 100%. There's always a room in people's collections for gemstones like this. There's always a want and a need for gemstones of this quality that give sparkle and glamour. That's what a lot of people want in their jewellery. They want to feel glamorous, they want to feel special, they want to feel sparkly. And a gemstone strand like this can achieve all of that in one fell swoop. Well done, great deal there, £6.95. Now, we've of course got the lovely Sheila with us today, who is queen of everything bridal. She really is. But she's also not half bad at crochet either. Not half bad. Yeah, not half bad at all. So, we are bringing you the crochet tool. Now, we tried for about a year almost to get this crochet tool in stock. We got it. It's been very, very popular indeed. In this bundle, you are going to be getting your wire crochet tool with some wire. There's your wire crochet hook. okay, with a little spool of wire. Thank you, Sheila, that's gorgeous. Thanks, lovey, that's great. You can make incredible designs like the one that Sheila has made here from the first kit that we bought you, which has at the minute all been allocated. But anyway, I'll just show you this as a bit of an example. You can make the most gorgeous crochet pieces. Crocheting at the minute is all the rage, whether it's in knitwear that you wear or whether it's a kind of vintage style. Because I'm pregnant, I'm receiving lots and lots of beautiful knitwear. I'm seeing lots of knitwear at the minute. I'm seeing lots of beautiful crochet blankets as well. It seems to be making a comeback, that kind of vintage, almost like kind of vintage silver cross kind of quality in baby wear. That kind of beautiful crocheted look. It's just everywhere at the minute. So you've really got this gorgeous kind of vintage quality and the opportunity to make these beautiful vintage look pieces using this tool. And of course, we're going to give you wire in this incredible bundle as well. 100 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge gold-plated copper wire. Now, crocheting is everywhere at the minute. With bridal pieces, there are more and more people who are going down the vintage route for their bridal jewellery and for their bridal dresses. One of my best friends, Holly's getting married next February, and she's going to be wearing kind of a 1920s hairband that one of her sister's friends is making for her, which just sounds amazing. And it's going to have a crochet flower on the side of it. My best friend Abby is getting married in September, and she's going to be going down that kind of vintage style as well, that kind of festival vintage style, which is great. More and more brides are going down that vintage route, wearing shorter bridal dresses, bridal gowns, and going down that kind of crochet quality. Calf length, Ollie, not that short. It's very rude, isn't he? So, with this in mind, do you want to go down that bridal route? Do you want to go down that incredible route? You can go onto our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and see crochet demos. You can go onto our YouTube channel and see crochet demos as well. You can go on Sheila's workshops where you will learn lots and lots about bridal pieces, how to incorporate wire like this into bridal pieces as well. Do try this out. It's a fantastic tool. It's crossing over into different crafts here. You're crossing over into that kind of knitting craft. And if you've got a thread, you can crochet with it basically, whether it's waxed cord, whether it's beading thread, whether it's wool, whether it's fabric, you can crochet with it. This is your deal today for 100 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge wire and your gorgeous crochet wire work tool. £14.95. Now, theoretically, in this bundle, all you're really paying for is the wire. The crochet tool is the equivalent of being free. How amazing is that? It's incredible, isn't it? A great deal for you today. £14.95 for 100 meters of wire and your crochet hook as well, with that little bit of wire in there as well. It's stunning, stunning, stunning. Really, really great. It's nice, isn't it, Sheila, when we can kind of bridge the gap into different crafts, isn't it?
I mean, all of the knitting, the crochet, everything we do in Jewellery Maker, all of the old sort of, not old, but the sort of traditional crafts are now all coming back really big time. So it's lovely to be able to incorporate the crochet, the knitting, the Viking, all of the different things that we do now within the jewellery industry, which is fabulous.
One of my friends, a lovely girl called Sian, who I went to school with, she is a knitwear designer for a couple of different companies down in London, and she's designing a lot of pieces which have got crochet in there, a lot of pieces which a lot of big chunky knitwear as well.
Some of them are works of art as well. Some of the crochet and some of them, they're really, really catwalk pieces, really big statement pieces. Yeah,
they're gorgeous,
stunning.
£14.95 for your stunning 100 meter spool of gold-plated copper wire and your wire crochet hook as well. They're all taking the mickey at me because I mentioned 3 of my friends in about 5 minutes. My friend Abby, best friend Abby I went to school with. She's beautiful, Abby Sloan, I love her. My friend since I was a baby, Holly Bayliss. Find them on Facebook. Can if you want. They might be a bit freaked out. Who are you? And my lovely friend Sean, who I went to school with. All right? Sean.
What's her surname?
Williams. Surname's Williams. She's lovely. We're all taking the mickey out of me now. These aren't real people, Carol. They are. They're real people. What's the point in lying? They're all real people. In my mind. No, they are. They're lovely. They're gorgeous. And I've got Laura and Ollie saying that I haven't got any friends. Yes, you are my friends, but you're not my only friend. I do have other friends.
You're not allowed.
I do have other friends. Sorry. You're all my friends, but I do have other friends. They probably don't want to be my friends. They probably hate me. As soon as we come off air, oh, that Carol again. I want to work with her again. Oh, she's such a pain. Such a pain. Always singing. What a pain. What a drag. I hate working with her. Whoa, what a drag.
I spent a fortune on paracetamol.
I don't care. I enjoy working here, and I'm under the impression that you all like me. If you don't, you don't.
We love you,
Well, I'll be gone
Carol.
on the 23rd of July, so you won't have to see me again. Till I come back. Till I come back.
Yes.
The return of Carol. Right. Return of the mag. Okay. It's just another. Hang on. How many kids have we had today?
2 so far. 3 now.
Ooh. Final kit. Should we sing the final kit song? Yeah? I have to say the team today are obviously a lot more into the singing than they were yesterday. Yesterday, I only had Chris singing with me because I was working with the other shift side. They're a bit freaked out about the singing, but Chris was singing with me yesterday. Final kit song. Cassie's always up for a sing song, and Sheila's actually a good sing song as well. You ready?
I like a sing song.
Final kit. Here we go. Final kit. It's a final kit. Final kit. It's a final kit. Final kit. It's a final kit. Woo woo woo. You got my lips then. Don't do that. Right. Final kit. Go away.
Sausages.
Go away. Stop it. Christopher Durden.
Carol McGurk.
Stop it.
I'm not doing it.
Get the camera away. You dare. Take it away. Very. Right. Final kiss. You look like little Lord Fauntleroy with that top hat on. Right. He's being silly now. He's taking the camera right over there. Right. Final kit. Thank you. Yes, I know you're getting a very close shot of me now. Hi, yes. Hi, funny. Ha. Right. Tell you what.
There's always payback time, Chris.
Yes.
Always payback time.
Fighting talk from Sheila there.
Don't make me start on you, Sheila.
Give
Here
it
we
a go.
Are we ready?
Carry on working,
Are we ready?
please.
It's called Lovers in the Air. Oh, Cassie sung it. I thought it's only a matter of time before somebody chips in with it. Lovers in the air. Everywhere I look, ding 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 ding. Lovers in the air. And
Silent every sound.
Ding 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 ding.
I must believe it, and it's there when I look in your eyes.
Lovers in the air.
Oh dear. We'll have them standing up there in a minute.
Oh, we laughed. Right. No, Cassie loved that. Here we go, Lovers in the Air. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. My head hurts now as well. These are 8 to 9 millimeter pearls. These are beautiful. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. 8 to 9 millimeters in diameter. These are big. And they're real as well. They're not glass, they're not plastic, they're not synthetic. They are genuine freshwater cultured pearls. You've also got a strand of white quartz. These are delicious. White quartz delicious top drilled faceted drops. 6 by 4 millimeters in diameter. Aren't they beautiful? Look how stunning they are. Aren't they beautiful? Look at the gorgeous quality. Don't you love those beautiful little individually faceted drops? They're stunning. This is going to make the most gorgeous jewellery. Sheila's really excelled herself with this kit. Now, what would be amazing to go with this kit? What is the one strand that you would really, really want to get with this kit, but you'd think, you know what, there's no way we can have another strand of pearls? Pearled out with this kit, surely. Oh no, we haven't. Genuine freshwater culture pearls, this time not 8 to 9 millimeter. These are 12 by 10 millimeter pearls. Wow. This for me is the ultimate, the biggie, the ultimate bridal kit. I think this is the best bridal kit I've ever seen in my life. It's amazing. You are getting 2 strands of pearls, and just to put this into perspective for you, pearls which are 7 millimeters or over are considered to be very rare. Pearls are valued on lots of different things, including their size, their shape, their nacre, their orient. These pearls are big. Each one of these pearls could have taken anywhere between, oh, I don't know, 9 to 18 months to form. Each one of these pearls. And not all the pearls would have made it to this kit. Thousands of pearls would have been sorted through to get enough pearls for this incredible kit. To get the right ones. Now there's 3 amazing strands here. You're also getting, threading pack. Monofilament, beading thread, elastic. Great. You're also getting 98 silver-plated copper findings. Yeah, these are the brand new findings. Here we go. A metre of chain, ribbon endings, crimp beads, bolt ring clasps, jump rings, shepherd's hook earring findings. You're also going to be getting spacer beads, crimp bead covers, rondelles, loads and loads and loads of your silver-plated copper findings. Now, I've got some extras with this. I don't know where Sheila's found these. She's obviously been to the magic cupboard. I thought they'd sold out. In fact, they probably had. And Sheila's managed to swipe the last few. Having this in a bridal kit is a must, a perfect, an essential, and you are going to be getting 5 silver-coloured hair combs. Oh my word, this is going to make the most beautiful hair slide, fascinators, tiaras for you to enjoy. Wow, having this in a kit is going to make those pieces of jewellery that Sheila makes from this incredible kit even more special. So you've got 2 strands of pearls, 8 to 9 millimeter white cultured pearls, and 12 by 10 millimeter pearls, then 20 carats of white quartz top drilled faceted beads, then 50 meters of beading thread, 80 meters of monofilament, 6 meters of elastic, 98 silver plated copper findings, and 5 of your silver coloured hair combs. Now we've had 2 kits today, haven't we? We've had a kit at $19.95. We've had a kit at, what price is it again? $14.95. They're both sold out. This kit, you've got massive pearls in here. Surely this one is going to be much more considered a price. Surely this one is going to be much, much higher price. You've got 2 massive strands of pearls there. Hugely faceted white quartz. All of your findings, your beautiful hair slides, and your threading pack. It's beautiful, isn't it? The ultimate bridal kit? Yeah. Here's your price. £19.95p. Isn't that amazing? Just one of those strands of pearls. I personally, if I'd have seen this one strand, in fact, do you know what? I'm going to pop this up to my neckline, because if you saw this strand of pearls for sale in a jeweller's window, what price would you sell that for? What price would you expect that to sell at? Would it be under £100? Probably not, no. Would it be over £100? Yeah, do you know what? I think it probably would be. $19.95 for the entire kit. For the entire kit. Not just for this strand of pearls, for the kit. Right, I've got to head over to Sheila now before this kit sells out. It's amazing. Sheila, another whopper of a kit.
The pearls are stunning, aren't they?
They're massive.
They really are gorgeous.
Oh, they're beautiful. What is this mainly focused towards the bride?
Towards the bride and bridesmaids.
I mean, think it is.
There isn't any wire in this kit, but what you can do with wire as well, which I'm sure you know everybody's got a stash of wire at home. So with silver wire, it's you know, there is so much. I mean, I have done that just to show what you can do. If you've got some wire, that can either go on the comb, but I couldn't actually put it on the comb because I didn't have any wire in that kit. But you could actually.
But isn't it nice that you can actually? Isn't it nice you can actually get the wire through the pearls?
Yeah.
So if you do have wire at home, you can actually get the wire which you have possibly even through the pearls, which is great. Which is a relatively new thing.
Quite big.
Yeah. Look at this, gorgeous, isn't it? So a stunning little flower there. But I mean, that could be a beautiful brooch.
Well, it could, yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Stunning.
Or even you know, and then have some chain dangling with some, you know, some of the sort of the oval shaped pearl dropping, and then you know that could be on a band or a comb and just pop in your hair.
Stunning. Let's have a look at the pieces that you've made from this kit. You've made a really you made a couple of gorgeous hair slides, which we'll have a look at now. Look at these pieces. I mean, they are for me, they're bridal. They're beautiful. Just love that, Sheila. Love the work that you've done there. It's beautiful. What do you think of these little top drawer drops?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Absolutely
look at them, stunning.
Look at them in this piece here. Can you see in the centre? Just forms a beautiful centrepiece for this gorgeous hair slide.
And I mean, for the price, what you can make for your wedding. I mean, it's
amazing.
I'm just amazed at the.
That was incredible. It's incredible. The earrings to one side. I wore pearl earrings. Well, I wore pearls on my wedding day, and pearl earrings like this, not just for weddings, but every day. I'd love to be able to wear pearl earrings like that every day of the week, wouldn't you?
I love pearl earrings.
Simple but so effective.
I love pearls.
Oh, they're wonderful. Beautiful necklace at the back here where you've used the extender chain, the bracelet extender chain. You've actually used it on the necklace, which is really, really clever. I love that. It's really interesting to see, actually. Mark did a similar thing yesterday using the extender chain, not necessarily what it's designed for, but it's such a lovely looking finding.
It is fantastic, and it's lovely to try and work out something to do that's different with it, you know, which sort of challenges us all, and I've got lots of ideas for them in the future, so
they're lovely.
Which I'm sure everybody has.
Yeah.
So.
And then a beautiful necklace here with this stunning little heart pendant. Look at this, isn't it gorgeous? And I can't get over how big the pearls are on this. They're huge. They're enormous. And you're going to show us a technique on this, aren't you, Sheila?
I am indeed, yeah.
Beautiful. Let's go for it. Are you using beading thread, monofilament?
I'm using monofilament because you're taking the actual thread through twice.
Okay, lovely.
So I just thought, you know, it's best to do it with the monofilament.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, yeah.
Two probably would go through, but you might have to ream all your pearls first just to get all the...
2 strands of beading thread,
So what I've done is I've put, as you would start the ladder weave, you just put 4 of your pearls on and then cross them over. So you put actually 4 on to start with, and then just cross the right hand over to the left hand, which I showed earlier on, and then just pull it. Okay.
Lovely.
And then what you do then, you actually turn it round. So you've got both of the threads coming either side. Okay,
lovely.
You'll have to excuse the bead, the monofilament, because it's got a mind of its own.
It does a bit, doesn't it?
It does. And then pop on 3 on the bottom one.
Yeah.
And I can find the hole. There we go.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They are stunning, aren't they? And I think, you know, pearls are such a statement, timeless.
Oh, they're timeless,
elegant,
they're ageless.
I mean, the Queen never ever, she's never ever without pearls, is she?
She's not, is she? Yeah.
No. So it's 3 on the bottom, and then 1 on the top.
So pearls are something which you can pass down from generation to generation. They've got real inherent value, haven't they?
Yes, they have. In fact, I saw a friend the other day that had been poorly, and I went to see her, and she says she's got some pearls, you know, that she wants restringing because they're what she wore on her wedding day. So yeah, gorgeous. So there we have now. We have the next 4.
Okay,
we have
so you
that
put
next
2
shape.
2 on the bottom, 1 on the top?
2 on the bottom, 1 on the top, because you've already got that that fourth one there, if you can see that. So when I actually put that round, which is the same, it's just that, and with it being monofilament, you have to sort of hold it. So take that and then pull it.
Okay.
And then there you have.
Ah, you've got the top of the heart.
You've got the top of your, you've got the top of your heart. And then, whoops. And then what you do then is, you actually put another 2 on the side, like so. And then put 1 on the top again. Okay, and then you'll have your heart shape.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
So if I then take that up round there, if you can see, I haven't actually took it through yet, but can you see the shape now?
Yeah, that's lovely.
So if I then pass that through there, and then what you do then, because of where the strands come out, you then actually just carry on threading your strands through the pearls until you get it to where you actually want it to be to start rethreading for your necklace.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So then what you do then, you get a smaller gemstone and put the smaller gemstone in the middle, and then carry on round putting a smaller, say maybe a silver bead all the way round.
Well, that just helps to define it a little bit,
and
doesn't
then
it?
that also gives you a silver bead in each section then.
Yeah,
and then just make
lovely.
sure that you carry on threading your thread through until they both come out that size, and then you can carry on with your, or add your chain or whatever.
Just a lovely bit of decoration. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
What I did on there, I actually got the thread through either side and then just carried on with a few more pearls. But that is basically, somebody asked me on Facebook about the heart shape, so that is basically your heart shape.
Yeah, it's really, really pretty, Sheila. It's gorgeous. And it fits so beautifully with this kit. Of course, you know, we are looking more at bridal pieces of jewellery today, and I think that something like this, it is bridal. However, if you wanted to pass something like this down to your daughter or your niece or your granddaughter, something like this is ageless, it's timeless, it's a statement, but it's not necessarily making a huge statement that's going to be too stylized. So you've got beautiful pieces like this, really kind of modern day classic bit with all these gorgeous findings, right over to the gorgeous kind of intricate beading work that Sheila's just shown us. It's a really lovely contrast. Gorgeous pieces here. Isn't that lovely?
And also, I think, you know, with your wire and whatever you've got at home, then you can make even more.
Oh yeah.
So for the price that is,
stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely amazing.
This kit is going to sell out very quickly indeed, and we've still got, how many have we got left, Lovey? Oh, is it just, okay. It's all been allocated at the minute, right? There we go. So it's all been allocated at the minute. If you are watching the show on a repeat, always do try and get involved, either by giving us a call or getting involved on our website, because things do fall back into stock if you don't check out your baskets quickly enough on our website. That's lovely.
Thank you, Carol. Thank you.
Are you enjoying your challenge?
I am. Yes, it's hidden down there.
Good. Fantastic. She's hiding her challenge.
I'm hiding it. No, I'm not really.
Now. Oh my word! What's this? Is this a bundle? Oh my goodness. Both these strands? Sorry, say again. Limited stock. Oh my word. This is amazing. Right, I didn't know we had this bundle. What? Luxury bridal. I didn't even know this was in the show. This is amazing. Have a look at these gemstones. These are amazing. Mystic white quartz faceted 6mm rounds and pearl coated chalcedony. Oh my word, this is beautiful. Have a look at this incredible piece, this gorgeous strand of mystic white quartz. Faceted mystic white quartz with these beautiful triangular facets. Oh, they look gorgeous, don't they? A stunning selection of luster, colour, and because you're going to be getting this mystic coated quality and these big triangular facets, you're going to be getting even more colour, even more quality from this incredible strand. Now, I've got another strand of gemstones here. This is incredible. I haven't seen chalcedony like this before. I've had chalcedony before, which has been pearl coated, which basically gives you kind of a pearlescence. But I have to say, these are amazing. These are so shiny and glossy. Look at that. The most beautiful pearlescence. The most gorgeous quality. Can you see that? It's amazing, isn't it? Now this is kind of a pearlescence which is applied to gemstones like chalcedony to give you the illusion of these being made out of pearl. And it just works beautifully. I love this strand. I love the kind of antique lace quality. I love that shiny, glossy smoothness that you get with these. The fact that they're drops as well, oh my goodness me, it just looks amazing. They're graduated in between about 9x6 to about 15x10 millimeters in diameter. It's an 18 centimeter strand. Each one of these gemstones could be, an independent pendant on its own. Just a couple of them could be earrings. This is incredible, isn't it? Beautiful quality. Now, 2 strands of gemstones here. One great price. Mystic white quartz and pearl chalcedony. 0800 6444 655. You're not going to be able to believe your price point for this. Have a look at this. It's under £20. $19.95 for your incredible luxury bride bundle. Pearl chalcedony, mystic white quartz faceted rounds. It looks stunning. It is stunning. Oh, I just love it. What about this with the bicones? What about this with the mystic white quartz? What about this with the mystic rose quartz? What about all of these together? They look amazing. What about this with the last kit that we just had with all those gorgeous pearls? With the first kit, with the second kit. You've got something in here which, I'll say it once and I'll say it again in this show. You are looking at something which is more than a selection of gemstones. This is beyond, stash essential quality. This is something which can transform your bridal pieces, transform your jewellery from looking fantastic to super professional. Homemade to handmade pieces of jewellery. From being a hobbyist to being a professional. This could be that transition. I love it. £19.95p, what a gorgeous bundle. And it's going to go so beautifully with the boutique collection, which we've got coming up in the last part of the show today. It's just a lovely, lovely, lovely boutique collection that Sheila's put together. And it goes so beautifully with that incredible collection. Beautiful, that is tremendous. Love that pearlescent quality that you get in the chalcedony. It's beautiful. Gorgeous, right. From very, very light and delicate to something which is a lot more tonal. Beautiful. A lot more tonal. It's got a lot more depth to it, this one. It's really, really pretty. It could be something which you create into pieces for maybe the bridegroom and his best men, maybe and his best man, and maybe ushers if he's going to have ushers. Something which you make gorgeous buttonholes out of. But similarly, you can use it in bridal jewellery, and it makes a great kind of crossover point as well. When I got married, I had some white roses in my bouquet, and my husband and his ushers and best man wore a white rose as a buttonhole. So you can kind of make that kind of crossover point. Speaking to Debbie Bulford yesterday when we were filming this new Millie Fury DVD and talking about about changing the way that people look at wedding flowers. You can now make your own bouquets, you can now make your own buttonholes out of gemstones, and they're with you forever and a day. They're not things which are going to go off or things which you need to dry or things which are going to perish, but they're things which are going to last for theoretically forever. Like this one here. You know, making your own bouquet, making your own buttonholes. I mean, this is very, very big and very kind of and very, very flamboyant, but you kind of get the idea, don't you, of making a lovely little posy for your bridesmaids or for yourself, and you know, something like this can last forever. And you've got all your wedding colours in there, perhaps. Now, this bundle I think would work beautifully with antique bronze colour copper wire, which is what that incredible posy is made out of. You're going to be getting the wonderful silvery green quality, and unmistakable quality that you only get in green amethyst. It's lovely, 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 isn't it? Gems of distinction, hand faceted, hand drilled. These are individually faceted ovals that you're going to be getting here. They're all slightly different sizes and varying in shape as well, but they're all basically the oval shape, which is just lovely, lovely, lovely. Also, 8mm labradorite faceted rounds, 160 carats in total. Gorgeous quality. 8mm faceted labradorite rounds, 160 carats in total, which are just beautiful. Aren't they wonderful? And smoky quartz nuggets. Now you're going to be getting labradorescence from this labradorite, so you're going to be getting that wonderful feldspar quality, which is going to give you everything from blues to greens, to pinks to purples to peaches across this incredible strand, fitting in nicely with the silvery green quality in the green amethyst. And then smoky quartz will go with absolutely anything. It really, really will do. And because it's an earthy colour, because it's a colour of nature, it will go with those bridal pieces. It will go with literally everything that you put it with. Do try this out. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely bundle, this one. Stunning quality, giving that bit of a vintage air to it. Here's your deal today. $11.95. Isn't that incredible? Don't forget, never forget, these are genuine gemstones. These are gemstones which have taken hundreds, thousands, millions of years to form. They're not things which can be created, you know, in a lab. These are genuine gemstones which have taken a lifetime to create. And today, all 3 strands, yours for less than £12. Please don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee. Also, don't forget that you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And that P&P lasts all day. That lasts for the live show today until 1 o'clock. That lasts for the loop of the live show as well, and also the late show, which is between 5 and 9 p.m. as well. It lasts the whole day, which is just wonderful. So do make the most of that, and make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done. Great deal there. $11.95. Woo! Next. I got a gorgeous bundle here called Floral Colours. Now I've got some flowers here today, which lovely Sheila bought in. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they beautiful? What do all these flowers have in common? They've got petals, yes.
A stem.
They've all got a stem, Cassie. Yes. What colour is that stem? Green. There is one colour that you will always see at weddings. If people have flowers at weddings, there is one colour you will always see. Green. Green. You will always see green. You will.
Yeah.
You will always see
green.
green.
That's a good title for it.
Yeah, you will.
Isn't it?
You will always see green.
Yeah.
You will always see it. And that's because if you have flowers at your wedding, you are always going to have green in those flowers, i.e. the stem, the leaves, the foliage. You can have a black wedding dress if you want. You can have bridesmaids who are wearing purple. You can have whatever colour flowers you want. But if you have flowers at your wedding, you are always gonna have green, without a shadow of a doubt. And there's green in this bundle in the form of prehnite faceted rounds. Lovely, lovely, lovely. There are no rules or regulations when it comes to getting married. You can wear what you want. You can have whatever colour theme you want. But if you're gonna have flowers, you are gonna have green. There will be green in there somewhere. And this is a lovely starting point for this bundle, isn't it? Lots of people have white. They wear white, or there's lots of whites and white roses in wedding bouquets. Pinks as well, soft, delicate pinks, right through to fuchsia pinks. You're getting pink, beautiful rose quartz here as well, which is just gorgeous. Magnesite rounds and peaches as well. Lovely bridal tone here. I think the peach and the green work particularly beautifully together. I think they really, really do look wonderful together. The object of these bundles, as I've told you a few times in the show, the object of these bundles is to save you money. It's to bundle all these together and make you a saving, which you are going to be making today. You're going to be getting your peaches, your pinks, your greens, your whites, perfect bridal tones. You don't have to use them together. You can use them separately. You can use them just to make beautiful summer pieces of jewellery. You don't have to use them to make bridal pieces. But don't they work beautifully together? Don't they just? Try this gorgeous bundle out. Do you know what? I'm looking at this selection of flowers and I'm thinking, wouldn't that make a lovely table decoration, lovely centerpiece? And if you wanted to use these gemstones in a different way, because these colours just so happen to go with the flowers you got there, wouldn't it be lovely to get 3 or 4 or 5 of these bundles, cut the strands up, and maybe put 1 rose quartz, maybe 3 or 4 of the magnesites, a couple of the pranites, 1 of the pearls, and just pop them in the flower display as well. Have them at the bottom of the flower display. Wouldn't that be nice? You can make something to go around them, or literally just have them in the water. They're gemstones. They'll last. They'll be fine. But wouldn't that be lovely? Just something different to do with your gemstones. Make a lovely table decoration. Sew these onto thank you cards, birthday cards. Now, we are going to go low. Yeah, 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Wouldn't it be lovely to get this for less than £6 a strand? Less than £5 a strand. Here's your deal today for all 4 strands here. £14.95p. Isn't that incredible? That's just wonderful, isn't it? A great, great, great deal for all 4 strands here. Magnesite, Pranite, Rose Quartz and genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Lovely summery bundle here, whether you use it for bridal pieces or not. Whether you make it for pieces which you just sell on. You know, it really is entirely up to you. You can do whatever you like with a bundle like this. Once it's yours, it's yours. You can separate it out. You can add whatever you want to this. It just looks great. I'm adding other gemstones to this. Well, any of the gems that we've already bought you today. Look at those mystic gems. Oh, and of course the bicones. That just looks amazing. With every single one of our kits today as well, this will fit in beautifully. But not only that, think about going down the darker route. Maybe smoky quartz, maybe black onyx. Why not? Mix it up. Gorgeous quality. Right, now. We're going to go over to the Wall of Fame in a couple of seconds to see the final entries and to draw the Wall of Fame as well. We've still got Sheila's amazing boutique collection to come in the last hour as well. There is so much to cram in to the last 60 minutes of the show. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you over at the Wall of Fame. First, Libby.
Oh, thank you. Okay, look at this. This is number 300.
Beautiful.
Isn't it stunning? And this is from Sue in Kent. And Sue says, hello to all the fabulous people at JM. This is my Wall of Fame entry for the week. It's a tiger's eye ring, key ring made with gold-plated wire. Made this to sell for £5.
What?
But the customer was happy to pay £10 for it. My goodness me. I would have... That's amazing. That was undersold, I think. Results, love the show. That is stunning.
So,
yeah, it's gorgeous.
Don't devalue your jewellery.
No,
don't devalue your pieces.
Beautiful.
The work that you've put into that.
That's beautiful. Look at all the different sort of where it's staggered on the.
I'd probably sell that for £15.
I was going to say that's beautiful. Look.
That's
Isn't
amazing,
that
Sue.
Oh, and then there's some chainmail
at the top.
Yeah. That's
Goodness me, Sue, you are
it?
very, very talented, and wow, I bet your customer was over the moon with that. Number 299 here, some more chainmail. This is gorgeous. 299 from Deborah in Norfolk, who says, hello to all at JM Towels. Deborah says, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I hope you like them. We love them. This is the first time I've ever used my own jump rings, so I'm really pleased with the results. Good, I'm glad you are. They're gorgeous. I used 1 mil gauge wire on the larger of the 2 gizmo mandrels, saw cut them, put them together in a Byzantine weave, made and hammered clasps, added hematite to the pink version and pranite to the copper, which is my favourite. Still can't believe I made them. Deborah in Norfolk. Deborah, you should be really, really happy with those. Chainmail is gorgeous, and it's quite tricky to do, but once you get the hang of it, it's amazing. You've made your own clasps as well, which I think is so admirable. That is gorgeous, Deborah. You should be really proud of those. They're gorgeous.
Stunning. And the copper, doesn't it look? It looks really, really, really expensive.
It does look really expensive.
Really,
yeah, it's really
gorgeous.
rich, beautiful quality. Thank you.
And this is number 302.
Beautiful.
Look at
This
that.
is
That's
lovely.
made with Hang on, that looks like cord or silk.
It does,
silk
doesn't it? It's
thread,
like satin
yeah.
cord maybe,
Look
yeah.
how beautiful that is, and then it's the Viking weave. Right, here we go. And this is from Sandra Edwards, and Sandra says, "Hi all, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I bought the pack of nylon threads on large reels with a view to learning kumihimo. When I received the wonderful array of coloured threads, I made a basic braid using multiple strands as the threads are so fine. They were lovely, silky soft and so easy to work with. I decided to crochet with them. The result was this necklace, and I've added a bead from my stash and used the cord ends and the toggle clasp from the kumihimo findings kit. Hope you like it." We have got some more of the silk thread, big spools coming in, so
yeah, yeah. Oh, that's beautiful. Lovely, lovely textures.
Gorgeous,
there.
absolutely
Number 298.
stunning. Oh,
Again,
wow.
amazing wine work. Beautiful photography as well. This is lovely.
Isn't it just?
Michelle from Chester. Hello to all the crew. Hi. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a pair of earrings I've made from JM gold-plated and chartreuse wire. Oh, yeah, there's a chartreuse. That's gorgeous. The centre stones are teal jade from one of your kits and blue agate and amazonite from your strands. And that's from Michelle in Chester.
Fabulous.
Michelle, that's beautiful, and I really love how decorative they are. They're so
stunning?
decadent,
Yeah.
aren't they? They are
Decadent,
gorgeous.
yeah, very much so.
Oh, there's a chartreuse wire at the bottom.
Very Downton, aren't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. Thank you so much for
Stunning.
that, lovely. They're beautiful. Right, okay, is it time to draw the winner and the runner-up of the Wall of Fame? Fantastic. If you entered into the Wall of Fame, you're automatically entered into our draw to win either £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account or £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Sheila, do you want to pick the runner-up?
I will indeed, yes.
Or is it the winner we draw first? It's the winner, isn't it?
Is it the runner-up? Yeah.
Is it the winner or the runner-up? I think it's the winner first. Because then everyone, because...
Well, it's the anticlimax though, isn't it then, if the runner-up and then you know, you sort of...
Really? That's the runner-up. Okay, here we go.
Right, good luck everybody. Oh, it's stuck to my hand, there we go. It's number 327.
Fantastic.
What have we got?
Well done.
Congratulations.
So, Michelle and Dudley, you've won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done to you, my love. And the winner of the Wall of Fame this week is... 319.
Oh, close.
Congratulations, well done. Sorry? Teresa in Coventry, you've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done, my love. So fantastic. Well done, well done, well done. So well done to you, ladies. And we'll try and find the pictures of your pieces and put them on our Facebook page as well. What's coming up now, lovey? Ooh, Mystic Citrine coming up after the break. Plus the boutique collection, plus a whole load of bundles, plus amazing price points. You don't want to go anywhere. Huh?
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Come and join in the fun with international art clay instructor Natalia Coleman as she teaches you the basics of making personalised rings from silver clay. During the course of the day, you will learn how to create your own rings, add texture and decoration, finishing and polishing, and how to add colour to your finished piece. The full course includes use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet our presenters, and have a chance to visit our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $99.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the Herringbone Weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Oh wow, the final instalment of our Mystic trilogy today. This is Mystic Citrine. Now it is such a delicately coloured citrine you're going to be getting here. It's just so pretty. What I love most about this strand though is the fact that it is unfaceted. When you have a gemstone which is left unfaceted, it allows you to see right into the soul of the gemstone, like you can with these. And looking at this incredible strand, looking right into the centre of the gemstone, can you see they're pretty much eye clean? You are going to get the odd inclusion in there, but they're pretty much crystal clear. That's so impressive, isn't it? Just gorgeous. With quartz, you think of rose quartz, it's never known really for its clarity. Neither's amethyst. And here's citrine, a member of the quartz family, and you've pretty much got no inclusions in there. It's amazing, isn't it? The Mystic coating just gives it that illusion of being a bubble. And in fact, I've got some bubbles here. Straight on cue. I've got bubbles. Look at this. Don't know how long these are going to last, but anyway. Yay! Look at those bubbles. Oh, it's amazing we've got bubbles today. Look at these amazing bubbles next to the Mystic quartz. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Stunning Mystic citrine at plain rounds, looking like beautiful 6mm bubbles. Now, this strand, as with the strand of Mystic rose quartz, as with the strand of Mystic white quartz, it's going to go low. I love the fact that it's unfaceted. I think it's giving you a smoothness and a purity which is going to be perfect. So I've got a bit of donut on my finger. Which is going to give you a smoothness and a richness which is just so beautiful. It's timeless, it's ageless, and it goes so beautifully with the last kit that we just bought you. Brand new today. One great price. Do you want to see it? Here's your deal. $6.95. Yeah, $6.95 for your Mystic coated citrine 6mm rounds. Unfaceted, beautiful rounds, gorgeous quality, and the fact that it's unfaceted, I just think it just adds to the quality. It allows you to see right into the soul of the genuine gemstone. It just looks beautiful. 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. A 30-day money-back guarantee is yours. $2.95 P&P is yours. Isn't that just gorgeous? And of course, with the other new strands that we've had today, the Mystic faceted rose quartz, the Mystic faceted white quartz, and of course the white crackle quartz bicones. Perfect! Absolutely gorgeous. With the last kit with those beautiful white pearls, amazing. All three kits we've had today have all been allocated. But if you are watching the show on the repeat or as part of the loop, do try and get involved either on our website or on our phone lines, because things do fall back into stock if you don't check out your baskets quickly enough on the web. But I love that gorgeous Mystic coated citrine. I think it's amazing. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, well done, my loves. Hold those lines. Now, we are moving on now. What are we moving on to now? Oh, yeah. We are moving on now to the boutique collection of boutique collections. Do you want to know the name of it? It's called Especially for You. Especially for you, I want to tell you what I've been going through. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da, I thought of you. You were in my heart. My love never changed. I still feel the same, especially for you.
Oh, it's I get it, yeah.
And then it's da 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 oh da 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 because of you, and now we're back together. I wanna show you my heart is oh so true, and all the love.
That's very good.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Jewellery!
They're all bonkers, aren't they?
That's woke Sarah
I don't know what would happen if Ryan was here at the moment as well. It would just be off the hook. It's that donut I just ate. It's amazing. Right. Boutique time. Boutique collection. It's amazing. This is gorgeous. This is my eyelids twitching. It's all that sugar I've just eaten. You know when you get a flicky eyelid and it flicks?
Oh, it's horrible. That
it's really annoying, isn't it?
Really,
I get it when I have sugar. Right, boutique collection. Here we go. This is the boutique collection of boutique collections. It is outstanding. Designed by Sheila, as have all of our kits today, which have all sold out. Is this kit going to sell out? Is this gorgeous collection going to sell out? Yeah, of course it is. Why? Because it's amazing. Hematite, faceted rounds. Check this out. Look at these. Beautiful metallic gemstone. Wow, this is a real contrast to what we've been showing you today. This is a real contrast to what we bought you today already, isn't it? A huge contrast. These are massively sophisticated and dark and vampy. They're beautiful, aren't they? I can really imagine this with the last kit that we had. Yeah, it's much more of a dark, seductive gemstone, isn't it? Ooh, but similarly, with all the mystic coated gemstones we bought today and the bicones, fits in beautifully, doesn't it? That gives your bridal pieces of jewellery a real kick, doesn't it? Wow. Now, how about we add labradorite? Now, this strand of labradorite, I think, is awesome because of its colour. It's a very unusual coloured labradorite you're going to be getting here. Labradorite's normally kind of like a silvery grey gemstone, isn't it? Not in this case. You're getting a khaki green colour of labradorite, which I just love. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Like an olivey khaki green. That could be wonderful for you to wear. In the evening at your wedding, perhaps. I know that that's what Sheila had in mind when she put this together. So 2 beautiful strands of genuine gemstones here. How about we then add yellow quartzite. Beautiful sunny colours, evergreen tones, and then you've got your gorgeous jet black quality from your hematite as well. How about we then add, oh, this is amazing, this next strand. Now, this is described as silver mystic quartz. I think it's awesome. I love it. And you are going to be getting a mystic coated quartz, which has been coated, again, in a similar way to normal mystic coated gemstones, but with a silvery edge. It looks amazing. It looks like storm clouds. I love this kind of blue, this blue silver grey colour. It's just delicious. Much more grown up than some of the mystic quartz we bought you today. I just love it. It's so delicious, isn't it? Now, with all these strands together, this, the hematite, the quartzite, and the gorgeous labradorite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Really gorgeous, very, very evening-y, very sophisticated. Wouldn't it be lovely if we had something a bit lighter to go with this as well, just to balance it out beautifully? We've got it. And in this case, here it is again. pearl chalcedony drops. I don't know what it is about this strand of gemstones. I am just in awe of the quality. I think when I was little, I think this is what it is. When I was little, I used to collect. Whenever I used to go on holiday, I used to collect little stones, and they were just pieces of glass and bits and pieces that you could get in gift shops. But I remember my sister and I buying. I can't remember what they were called. I want to call them something, but it sounds. No, it sounds wrong. It sounds wrong. No, I'm not going to say it. It were basically little pieces of glass that were highly polished with iridescent coatings on them, and you could get them in a really, really dark quality. Yeah, they were kind of like marbles. You can get them in a much, much lighter quality as well. I think that's what they remind me of. They really take me back to my childhood. These kind of pearlescent chalcedony qualities. I love these. They're so beautiful. They're stunning, aren't they? If you look at them, if you look at these gorgeous chalcedonies. They could be opal, could be kind of it could be Cooperpedy opal. It could be some of the best opal, best quality jelly opal in the world. You know, you're looking at something which is tremendously different. Now, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous boutique collection, this one, and the jewellery that Sheila has made is outstanding. It really, really is. Excuse me. Your price for this gorgeous collection today is amazing. Designed by Sheila. Made by Sheila. This is your deal. $29.95. Now that, I think, is superb. For the quality of the gemstones you're going to be getting here, for the silvery coloured mystic quartz, for the hematite, for the labradorite, for the yellow quartzite, and for the gorgeous pearl coated chalcedony, that is out of this world. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Let's go and see the pieces that Sheila has made with this. This has been very, very popular so far, which I'm really, really happy to see. Sheila, what was your thought behind this boutique collection?
I was thinking sort of at the end of the, you know, after the reception and you go and get changed and learn something different. I just thought it was just a nice sort of dramatic piece, if you like, for the end of like a perfect day. You know, just to stand out.
Yeah. No, I agree. Some brides and grooms, they go away straight after the wedding. They go away on the honeymoon, and you go and get changed into your going away clothes.
Yes,
don't you?
that's right. Yeah.
And that is just exactly what this boutique collection is about. It's beautiful. It's dramatic, but it's not over the top. You've got some lovely subtle tones in here, Sheila. Let's talk about this pearl coated chalcedony. It's amazing.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just out of this world. Where did you find this? Because it's beautiful. Aha! In the magic cupboard. This mystic quartz as well just looks beautiful. The mystic quartz with you know, that silvery quality just looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
I think, I mean, I did some wedding invitations many, many years ago, and it was with sort of black toile. And she had a black dress and she had red accessories.
Oh, how beautiful.
And it was really, really stunning. So, I mean, people do wear so many different colours now, don't they? But I just thought it was sort of very sort of evening, very, just especially for you, as in whatever you do, wherever you go, whatever special occasion it is.
Yeah. It's glitzy, it's sparkly, there's loads and loads and loads of lustre. I mean, look at the lustre on that. That is gorgeous. The yellow quartzite looks amazing with it, doesn't it?
Well, look at that. There's just that hint of gold, you know, in case you've maybe got something with a gold on, being, you know, a quite traditional coloured theme, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, definitely. Beautiful little charm bracelet on the bottom here as well. Isn't that gorgeous? With your labradorite and your silver coloured mystic quartz, it's lovely. I love this pair of earrings. That is just, it's so simple but so pure. It's gorgeous.
Well, I've got some on today.
Oh, you do? With the chain,
but not that. Yeah, but with I think is it citrine on there?
Yeah, with some faceted citrine on the bottom, and it just allows the gemstones to move and for the lustre to come out and for the quality to come out. Look at this beautiful bracelet as well. Beautiful wire work bracelet. I mean, that could be a hair vine. It's so pretty.
Yes, it could.
Yeah, really, really lovely piece there. And you've used the chalcedony so well as the petals of the flowers, and you've used pretty much all the gemstones in this bracelet. Actually, that's really lovely.
Yeah, I do. I do try to do that, but I mean that they do lean towards petals, don't they, and
Yeah,
flowers.
definitely.
You know.
Yeah, definitely.
The shapes are so easy to use, and because they're drilled at the top, when you actually pull whatever you're using, you know, your wire together, then they sit perfectly. They don't.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, really, really lovely to use.
Yeah, stunning. And then on the end here, you've used the labradorite, the chalcedony, the hematite, and the mystic quartz as well. That is a lovely piece. That could transpose into a brooch, couldn't it? That'd be
It
really
could,
lovely.
yes, it could, with some more sort of chain dangling, or very,
It's
very,
gorgeous.
because what you could do with that, you could use a necklace, a small necklace clasp, and just put it on there, and then attach it to maybe even another necklace or bag charm, or.
What a lovely idea.
Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it, to be able to make pieces of jewellery that aren't necessarily for the day, but maybe for after. These make great capsule wardrobe pieces as well for you to take away on holiday as well. They go with pretty much everything, don't they?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, really, really lovely, lovely boutique collection here. Just stunning. And all for less than £30.
That's
having
amazing.
such special strands of gemstones in a boutique collection is massively, massively exciting. Having the mystic quartz, having the chalcedony as well. Yeah, it's so important to be able to have gemstones like this in a boutique collection. It's going to make you feel so, so, so special. And you've made so much with it as well, Sheila. That's a really impressive thing as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery from that boutique collection. It's just gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you, girl.
She's a clever lady. Right, more bundles. More bundles. I tell you what, we've got loads more still to get in today's
I think
show.
there's a song coming on there, don't you?
Oh, I don't know, Sheila. I don't know if I'm all sung out today.
I bet you are. Bless.
It's all sung out. I don't know, actually. Laura's trying to persuade me. I was saying, are you really sung out? Really? Brand new? It's brand new bundle. This is a bundle? Brand new bundle? Brand new bundle.
It's a brand new bundle.
Brand new bundle.
It's a brand new bundle.
Brand new bundle.
It's a brand new bundle.
Woo, woo, woo. We were going really quickly then, weren't we? I think it's been sped up as well. I think it's been sped up. Yeah, well, you know, I think we could go viral with that. Do you reckon we could? If you want to upload any of your incredible own videos onto my Facebook page, I'd love to see them. We've got to get you involved. Before I go away on maternity leave as well, we are going to record a proper brand new song. It's going to be amazing. You can play it whenever you want. You're going to love that, aren't you? Yeah. People at home going, yeah, I think I might give that one a miss, Carol. Right. I've got a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle here with rose quartz, white quartz, faceted gems and drops as well. Have a look at these white quartz faceted rounds. They're so lovely. Beautiful. Here we go. So beautiful faceted rounds of white quartz. Oh, aren't they gorgeous? Really, really beautiful gemstones here. Stash essentials, perfect for bridal seasons. And also perfect for any age at all. Ageless, timeless, they're beautiful, aren't they? Don't forget the bridal season isn't just summer and spring. My sister got married in September. Paula, who's head of channel, got married in January. So you can get married any time of year. There's no law that says you have to get married in the spring or the summer, just most people do. But by all means, you know, get married whenever you want. And it's you know, the bridal season is 365 days a year. So just think on that. So you've got your white quartz faceted rounds. You've got your drops of white quartz as well. Oh, these drops are making a comeback. I love them. They're beautiful. Great in earrings. Fantastic. Fantastic in hair slides, tiaras, fascinators. Beautiful in hair vines as well. Imagine this with some twisted 0.25mm gauge wire. That would just be lovely, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. And faceted rose quartz rounds as well. These are big. These are really big. These are 12mm rounds. They're huge. Now look at this. You're getting beautiful colour with this rose quartz, but you're also going to be getting a fair amount of clarity as well. That's impressive, isn't it? Clarity and colour. Rose quartz can sometimes be a gemstone that is a bit of a compromise. You can have great colour but not great clarity, or great clarity but not great colour. This is giving you moments of great clarity and an amazing colour as well. It's a fairly translucent gemstone, and translucent meaning that it's not completely see-through, but it's by no means opaque. But you're not getting loads and loads of fibres and inclusions inside this gemstone, you're actually going to be getting a lovely, smooth, consistent quality going all the way through these, which is really lovely to see, isn't it? Just lovely. It's called Pure Luxury. This isn't just any bundle. This is a luxurious bundle. And it's going low. The code is AFGC60. Does that sound a bit weird? Does that sound a bit creepy? Yeah. Sorry, yeah, a bit creepy, sorry. Right, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, rose quartz, white quartz faceted rounds, and white quartz drops. Here's your deal. Yeah, it's under £15. Is it me, or is Laura being back from her week away? You're just taking risks today, aren't you? You're taking risks. She loves it. She's a maverick. She is a complete maverick. Have you had one of those donuts? Is that the problem? You haven't even had a donut yet. Oh, God. Tell you what. She's bonkers, isn't she? She loves it. £14.95 for all 3 strands here, just looking amazing. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Yours today for under £15. Lovely. It's so much more than a bridal bundle, though. It's a stash essential bundle. It's something great for summer, great for spring, great for all of your friends and family if you're going to be making pieces of jewellery for them, because you've got rose quartz, the gemstone of romance, the gemstone of friendship, the gemstone of partnerships. There's a lot of myth and legend attached to this incredible gemstone. A lot of healing properties as well, you know, which is, at the end of the day, only myth and legend, but it's wonderful to consider that, though, isn't it? Lovely. Gorgeous quality there. Well done. £14.95. Well done. Beautiful. Beautiful. We love rose quartz. We love rose quartz. We love rose quartz. Beautiful. We love rose quartz. All day long. I don't know what's happening to me today. Honestly, gherkin is changing. I'm literally, the bump is growing by the day. Do you want to? I'm not actually going to lift my dress up, but I'll show you. Look at this. It's literally growing by the day. That is 30 weeks pregnant. That is a big old bump, is it? Look at that. It's a good bump. It's big though. It's growing by the day. Gherkin's changing. Reacts to my husband's voice when John speaks to him. Yeah. He goes, "Hello, my little unborn child," and it gives him a kick. It's amazing. But yeah, I think gherkin's having an effect on my brain. They do say baby brain, don't they? You become absent-minded, don't you? Yeah. What did I do today? I did something today. Oh, really? Oh, anyway. All right. But I can't even remember what it was. So there you go. Classic baby brain. There you go. Right. Brand new bundle. Another brand new bundle. This has got some gorgeous, gorgeous dark tones in it. Vivid tones. Beautiful qualities. Let's have a look and see what's in there. Oh, is this magnesite? Oh, lovely. Dyed purple magnesite. Have a look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Dyed bright purple, vivid as you like, magnesite puffy ovals, 10 by 8 millimeters in diameter. Now, we were lucky enough to have a strand of shell on yesterday's show, which was this colour, which was just beautiful. And it did have that colour, almost like a licorice tone to it, which is the kind of colour you expect to get with very, very, very high quality amethyst and Coloma mine amethyst, which is incredibly rare. So if you were lucky enough to get that bundle yesterday, which was the last bundle that we played on yesterday's show, then you might want to come and get this bundle because it goes with it so well. So you've got your gorgeous licorice amethyst coloured magnesite, which is gorgeous. You're then going to be getting amethyst graduated plain rounds. Now, look at this. This is proper amethyst, isn't it? There is no mistaking that for any other gemstone, is it? No mistaking this for any other gem in the world. That is amethyst purple. If I was to say to somebody, here's a selection of purples, and I was to show them loads and loads and loads of different purples on a piece of paper, and I'd say, pick the colour that's amethyst, everyone would point to this colour. This is proper amethyst colour, isn't it? It's gorgeous. It looks very similar to Coloma mine amethyst. Is this African amethyst, Laura? I should think it probably is. I'm going to have a quick look. These are graduated from 4 to 6 millimeters in diameter. If it is, oh wow. If it is African amethyst, which it is, it's very, very similar to Coloma mine amethyst, which is an extremely rare variety of amethyst, which is 100% natural. I'm not saying that it is colomamine amethyst. I think we probably would have been made aware if it was colomamine amethyst, but it's pretty much exactly the same colour. You know, it's reminiscent of colomamine amethyst. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're also going to be getting another strand of gems. Hello. Multicolour quartz and prehnite. In amethyst, rose quartz. There's your prehnite there. Isn't that lovely? Now, what is it about green and purple? Why do they go together so well? What is it? Well, it makes sense if you think about it, because you can get pink amethyst. Sorry, I do beg your pardon. You can get purple amethyst and you can get green amethyst, which is why those two colours go together so well. Because if you get a different colour but the same gemstone, they're going to go together because it's the same gem. It's the way that Mother Nature works. So a similar thing can be said for prehnite, which isn't a member of the quartz family, and amethyst. You know, they're going to go together because the colours do. Now, 3 strands here, one great price. How low can we go? What's really drawing my attention to the price point is the amethyst strands. Yeah, that one there with the tassel on, can you see that? Because that strand of amethyst there, I've got a price in my head of what I think the amethyst should be. And I reckon, in my mind, my little pea brain, amethyst of this kind of colour, of this kind of quality, should be round about $14.95 maybe? Maybe $12.95? I think Laura's going to surprise us. How low are we going for this entire bundle, Laura? $11.95. That's for the whole bundle. That's for the amethyst, the magnesite, and the multicolour gemstone strand. Incredible. What a whopper chica. Isn't that gorgeous? And the great thing about this, it goes with silver, gold, rose gold, copper, you name it, it'll go with any of those metals. £11.95p. Sheila, what would you do with these if you wanted to use these in bridal jewellery, every single strand in bridal jewellery? There's some very dark purples here. How could you incorporate dark purple into bridal jewellery? What?
Well, I would, what I would do, I would thread some wire through the purple, the ones that you've, the strand there, the magnesite,
yep.
And I would make like flower petals, so you're actually making a flower
nice.
with the wire through, and then you can actually set some gemstones in the middle of it, and then maybe have some chain coming through and off the comb.
And if you did make flowers out of, say, the magnesite, for instance, that could go over to the groom, the best man.
Absolutely.
You can make buttonholes.
Yeah, I mean, I knew somebody that had sort of thistle in there.
Yes, beautiful.
In there,
yeah.
and they would look lovely with, you know, because they are quite those are lovely colour. It's a very
really
manly colour, isn't it? It's a subtle colour.
Yeah.
You know, as in, yeah, very, very. I think that would look lovely.
Yeah, so do I. Yeah, it really, really would do. And she, you know, Sheila's brought up a good point there. Thistles, using not just flowers, but using what is a thistle? It's not a flower, is it? Maybe it's a flower.
It's quite. It's like a stubbly. It does flower.
Yeah, maybe it is a flower. But yeah, you get kind of that beautiful purple flower, don't you, on thistles?
Yeah.
It just looks gorgeous. It really, really does. And especially if you're going to be getting maybe married in the autumn, and you think about all those beautiful fruits and berries which are out in the autumn.
Yes,
you know, think of your blackberries and your blueberries and your raspberries. This is the kind of colour which you could really use in autumn weddings, whether you're going to be getting married in August, September, October. My sister got married in September, and she had wine reds and purples and like a really beautiful imperial yellow. It just looked gorgeous. It was so bright and fruity. It's gorgeous. Fruity. Oh, you dirty devil. Right, stunning. What's coming up now? Right. Laura, would you mind coming here, please? Right, Cass, you can bring it over if you want, darling. Right. Yes, I've got a bone to pick with Laura. Come on, Laura. Right. Laura's been away for a week.
I'm always coming out to be told.
What do you mean, poor Laura?
Oh, no, thanks.
Don't get
Don't
on that
forget,
bandwagon,
she's got
Sheila.
after the show when Hannah and Eleanor come to sort her out.
Right.
You see, so
Laura, you gave me these pieces of paper this morning. This is our schedule. These are all the bundles and everything that is going to be on today's show.
Mm-hmm.
I can't see this 10-strand bundle on this selection of paper.
Because I might have just put it in.
There's no point having these schedules if you're going to go and make these kinds of bundles and just put them in the show. Why have you done this?
Because it's amazing and Sheila will love this.
Well, then I should have seen it.
So you've upset Sheila now as well as me.
Absolutely. It's not your day today, is it?
Chris would love this.
Why?
Why?
You should.
Look at it, sparkly. It's beautiful.
It's unbelievable.
It looks
Right.
amazing from here.
Just
yeah,
think
it looks
on
amazing.
This, just think on this, Laura. The next time you do something like this, I'm going to write a very strongly worded email.
And can you please let us all know so we can have, you know, we can try and get...
Yes, Sheila, I will.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you. There's no point in us having a schedule for the show. She's going to be making bundles like this, is there? She's got to be told. Got to be told. Angry face. Not really. I don't get angry. I don't do it. Look at those bags. They're awful, aren't they? Bags for life.
You look lovely and tanned, Carol.
Oh, do I? I've been out in the garden.
You do. You look really well.
Thanks. Been out in the garden. Right. This is called what? Sorry, Laura. Oh, you say? Oh, you came up with a good name. Okay. Well, that's one thing. Better be a good price. It's called Love Bridal Jewellery. Joking aside, this bundle does look amazing. Some seriously amazing gems in here. Right, where should we start?
Hands on buzzers.
I know. Fingers ready. Here we go. So, magnesite 4mm plain rounds. White quartz 6mm plain rounds. Oh, sorry, I beg your pardon. White agate faceted 4mm plain rounds. You're then going to be getting white quartz 6mm plain rounds. Crackled white quartz frosted rounds. We have not seen any of these on today's show. I'm loving it! Frosted, crackled white quartz rounds. Cassie, did you just put another strand on here? I feel like everyone's working against me today. I really do. White quartz ovals. Check these out. Check it out. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands here. That's enough. That's enough of a bridal bundle for me, Laura. I'm loving it already. What do you mean there's more? There's more. Right. You're then going to be getting, check these out, white quartz plain round, no sorry, white quartzite 14mm rounds. Look at the size of these. Oh, this is beautiful. It's a nice day for a white wedding. Crackled quartz puffy ovals. Look at this. Oh, this is amazing. Look at this, because you've got all the texture. You've got all the texture of crackled gemstones, or the faceting of faceted gemstones, or the clarity of pure white gemstones. Oh my goodness me, this is gorgeous. What's this? Rainbow moonstone nuggets. Oh my, look at the Sheila. Look at the blue Sheila you're getting on these gems. These are incredible. This is Gems of Distinction Rainbow Moonstone. Oh, this is gorgeous.
That's
Next.
exquisite.
Isn't it just, Sheila? It's beautiful. White quartz, crackled quartz, puffy stars. Oh, this is so sweet. Puffy stars and a crackled white quartz. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Rainbow Moonstone graduated faceted rondelles. Laura, do you know what? For a naughty little producer, how condescending was that? Sorry. For a naughty producer, you put together a good old bundle. Please don't tell me this is going to go too low. You're going to make Sheila angry. You're going to make management cross. Cassie's just walking into shop. She's just had enough. Right. Price-wise, I've got no idea how low this is going to go, because it's honestly, it hasn't been scheduled today. Laura's just put this together. Okay, gems of distinction. That's got to be about £14. That one there. That one there has got to be about £14 as well. They're both gems of distinction. They're both got to be about £15 a go, yeah? Right. You've then got crackle quartz stars. That's definitely a £10 strand, a £9.95 strand, yeah? You've then got quartzites. There's frosted quartz there. Even if these were as little as £4 a strand, what's 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? What's 4 times 7? 36. So 36 plus another 30 plus another 10. Well, we're already heading towards £60, £70, aren't we? How low are you actually going to go with this, Laura? Honestly, I've got no idea how low it's going to go because it's not even been scheduled. She's put it together in the last half an hour. I wonder why she's gone quiet. Limited edition. Here's your deal. What? Don't give me that. It's limited edition. We've got less than 30. Oh, that old chestnut. It's $39.95. That is £3.90 a strand. £3.90 for crackle quartz stars. £3.90 for rainbow moonstone gems of distinction. £3.90 for another strand of rainbow moonstone gems of distinction. £3.90 for quartzite, for crackle quartz, for ovals of white quartz, for quartzite, for agate, for what's that one there? Magnesite. £3.90 per strand. Some of these, yeah, you can kind of think, well, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit lower, but not £3.90. That's ridiculous. Now, Sheila, this is for me one of those bridal bundles which you could make a whole wedding party,
I think,
of jewellery out of this, and it would still look beautiful. Without any other colour, without anything else added, it would still look amazing because everything's so different.
But I mean, when you think how many strands you've got there,
it's 10.
I mean, that's just amazing. If you don't buy that now, then I can't see that ever coming up again because of the quality of the gems that you've got and the shapes and the fact that it's bridal. I mean, you normally plan weddings, don't you? Like, you know, a year at least ahead, 2 years sometimes. You're right. So it's buying it now while it's
This
there.
could be for your bridal jewellery that you make next year.
Or even if you're doing wedding fairs, because wedding fairs are big beforehand. You know, you sort of book everything, don't you? Your wedding stationery, you know, you think about your jewellery. So if you are doing a wedding fair, then that's a bundle to get.
And not only that, but sometimes when you see a 10-strand pack, you say, right, I like that one, I like that one, I don't like that one, but I like that one, I like that one. I'm not too keen on that one, but I like that one and that one. With this, every single one of these strands I'm in love with. Every single one. $39.95. That is going to sell out within the next few seconds. That is amazing. What an incredible bundle. And like I say, Laura's just put that together within the last hour.
I think she's redeemed herself now, don't you?
Well, I do actually, Sheila. We won't let her know that. We won't tell her that.
No,
but there we go. Tell you what. Have you paid Sheila to say that? Have you paid her to say that, Laura? Yeah. How you doing, Bruce?
I'm good.
Bruce is joining us now. There he is. Hi, Bruce. There he is. Right, what's this called? Fit for a Queen.
Ooh.
There you go. Ooh. Queen Elizabeth II. Isn't she gorgeous? I love Queenie. I think she's awesome. I love her. I'm not too keen on the royal family, I have to say, but I love the Queen. And Prince Philip's just hilarious, isn't he? He's wonderful.
You looked poorly yesterday.
Sorry?
You looked poorly yesterday.
Well, he was meant to go to an engagement the day before, but didn't go because he wasn't feeling very well. But he was there for the coronation thing with the Queen yesterday. Bless him. But he's 90. How old is he? He's over 90, isn't he?
91. Is he 90?
Bless him. Anyway, right. Genuine freshwater culture pearls. Oh, you know you want them. You know you want them. Hematite rectangles. Oh, look at this. That is as big a contrast as you could ever hope to get, isn't it? That is as big a contrast as you're ever going to get. Round, pure white pearls and shards of jet black metallic hematite. That is the polar opposite, isn't it? And then, in the centre, oh yeah, Oh wow, what shape is this? These are like arrows. You'll see what I mean in a second. These are like arrows of garnet. Probably described as drops. It's a basic teardrop shape, but it's like these are arrows. Well, they're not really triangles because they haven't got 3 sides. They've all got kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides. Are they gorgeous? Beautiful kind of arrows of genuine natural garnet. Now I have to show you the jewellery that's been made to go with this by one of our budding beaders. I don't know who's made this, but who? Diane. Diane, if you're watching, you have done the most amazing job. Not just with these gorgeous earrings, which I love. Look at those. Laura, you're going to love this, and I know that Sheila's going to love this as well. She's made a brooch. This is beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? She even made her own little pin to go on the back of it.
That's gorgeous.
That is amazing, Diane. Oh, I love it.
That is gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning.
The gems work together so beautifully, don't they? Put your business head on, Sheila. What kind of price would you sell a brooch like that for on a craft stall?
Oh my God.
Handmade pin on the back. I'd probably charge about 20, 25 pounds for that.
I was just about to say 25, 30 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of the gemstones in there.
It looks like an antique, doesn't it?
I always used to buy my Nana brooch for Christmas. You know, she must have had hundreds of them.
It's a lovely thing to collect. It's a lovely thing to have.
And I think now, you know, because we wear sort of, you know, jackets and blazers, not blazers, you know, but really smart jackets. Yeah. If you've got one on your lapel, you know, and you've got chain and you know, coming and just a brooch like that, it's just... I think it's lovely, and it's amazing how many people comment when it's when you've made the jewellery.
Definitely, it makes you feel so good as well.
Because it's different. It's not like anything you buy.
Yeah, the gemstones work together beautifully, and it's like they've been made for this. I might have to accidentally put that in my bag after the show. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle, and those gemstones are really made to go with each other. This has been really, really well thought out. This bundle, gorgeous genuine gemstone bundle here. It's called Fit for a Queen, and today this is your price. Oh, you see, this is why so many of our jewellery makers are starting to make pieces of jewellery, sell them on, realise, actually, I can make a little bit of money out of this and I might set up my own business. That's what all those ladies are doing in that workshop room today with the lovely Angela. That's what they're all doing in there. They're all learning about how to market themselves, how to market their jewellery, where to sell their jewellery, tips and hints. It's our JM Business Academy in there today. This is what this is why so many of our jewellery makers are starting to come on these kind of workshops, because you're starting to learn, goodness me, for $11.95 I can get this bundle. I can make maybe half a dozen pieces of jewellery out of the gemstones here. You know, if I make brooches, maybe that's 20, 30 pounds in a brooch, maybe, oh, I don't know, 10 pounds in a pair of earrings, maybe 5 pounds for a ring. But when you split all that down, when you break it all down, there's some really fantastic money to be made, you know? But just do it because you love it. Do it because you love it. Or do it because of the money. That's why Ollie does it. That's why Ollie makes his earrings and sells them on. For the money. He's unashamedly so. Just for the cash. I'll say, Ollie, what would you do with these earrings? Why, Ollie? He just does that. Think of the money. Honestly, it's ridiculous, isn't it? But, you know, that's where he's coming from. $11.95, a stunning, stunning bundle here of genuine gemstones. Hematite, garnet, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Well done, my loves. Loads of you there today. That's brilliant to see. Oh, I'm loving it. Well done. Right, well, where are we going now, lovey? This bundle here? This bundle here. Oh, Bruce, we've had some amazing sing-songs today. We've really missed you. He doesn't look very kind of, he doesn't know what to say.
He doesn't, does he? He's speechless.
Are you speechless, Bruce?
I am.
You look quite tired. Did you go to bed quite late last night?
I did, yeah.
Did you, were you watching Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, yeah, you can kind of tell. No, it's Bruce on the cameras.
He wants to be asleep, really.
Do you know what? Should we show a price that's going to wake Bruce up? Should we do it? That'll stick a rocket in his pocket. You wondered what I was going to say then, didn't you? You wondered what I was going to say? Oh. Woo! There's a hair on this. Cassie, you are molting over the gemstones. Kathy! Oh, man. Right, here we go. Magnesite rectangles here. Tell you what. Magnesite rectangles here. This looks like marble, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I don't know if you've ever been to stately homes before, or kind of National Trust or English heritage properties. Oh my goodness me, but they've got the most amazing furniture, things that you can't touch, basically. Marble floors, marble sideboards, and they just look gorgeous. This is giving you that kind of Grecian, stately home quality, isn't it? This gorgeous strand of magnesite. Then, green agate. La 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 la. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful green agate, 4mm faceted rounds, 30 carats in total. Lovely lustre across this beautiful strand. Don't know why, but they go together really well, don't they? Maybe it's because it's cream rather than white. Maybe that's just more suitable. I don't know. Then look at these. These are even bigger than the amethyst we bought you a few seconds ago. Look at the colour. That's proper amethyst, isn't it? Wow. There's no grey area there. That is definitely amethyst. Oh, I like this. You know that the apatite bundle we bought you earlier on with the apatite, the rose quartz, and there was another gemstone strand in there. In fact, we might show you that again in a second because that will go with this bundle so, so well. Do try this out. Your gorgeous colour accent bundle. Here's your deal for this incredible bundle. $9.95. In fact, we got that bundle to show next to it because it would just go so well with it. Beautiful colour accent, agate, magnesite and amethyst, all three strands going together so, excuse me, I've got hiccups, so beautifully. And you can sew these gemstones onto so many different things. I've got some beautiful little flowers which Sheila's made here, which just look gorgeous. And you can sew those gorgeous green gems on there, the amethyst. Really, really beautiful quality there. Think outside the box as well, not necessarily for bridal jewellery, not necessarily for jewellery at all, but if you are a general crafter, just gorgeous. Oh, now, we've got this gorgeous bundle that we bought you earlier on, which has actually sold out, but look at it with the apatite, the amethyst that we bought you earlier on, and the rose quartz trapezoids. What could you do with those? Wow. Now that would really, really work beautifully, wouldn't it? Just stunning. So you've got your beautiful strands here. If you came in to get that bundle a little bit earlier on, just gorgeous. Well done. So your stunning, stunning strands here. Beautiful magnesite, green agate and amethyst all together in one bundle for less than a tenner. That's great, isn't it? Well done. Hold those lines. Woo, woo. Yeah! Oh, I'll tell you what, it's been one of those shows today. It's been so much fun, hasn't it? Hasn't it, Sheila?
It has. It's all right. I'm just on my last. I've just split a ring. That's why I was like.
What are you doing?
Just finishing off my necklace, but.
Oh, are you?
Just split a ring.
Why? What's happened?
Didn't plan to do that. It just happened. As these things do.
Oh, there you go.
I'll be with you in a minute. Be with you in a minute.
Right, where are we going? You crack me up, Sheila.
Yeah,
right, here we go. Gorgeous bundle here, all about purple. Is this magnesite again? I love this shade of magnesite, don't you?
It's very colourful, isn't it, magnesite? Beautiful
colours. Well, it can be. And it's when you get in this kind of black curranty tone. Oh, it's beautiful. Gorgeous. Really gorgeous black curranty tone of your magnesite there, looking stunning. You've then got lavender amethyst faceted rounds here. Look at that gorgeous lustre. Beautiful, beautiful colour here. This is totally the other end of the amethyst scale in the fact that it's almost pink. It's pretty much Rose de France amethyst you're going to be getting here, which is just gorgeous. And purple, this kind of lavender colour, is a really, really popular colour to go for bridesmaids' dresses. Purple is known as a universal colour. There is a shade of purple that will suit everyone, whether you've got dark hair, whether you've got light hair, whether you've got dark skin, light skin, olive skin, whatever colouring you have, there is a shade of purple that will suit you, which is why purple is quite often used for bridesmaids' dresses and for kind of wedding pieces, because it will suit absolutely everyone. So you've got your very, very dark amethyst colours here, you've got your very, very light lavenders, and then, oh, look at this, perfect, my favourite shape, the bicone. Look at that, doesn't that look amazing? Bicone shapes of lavender amethyst. Now, earlier on, Sheila and I were talking about how beautifully bicones connect and lock in to shapes when you make them into pieces of jewellery. What I want to show you is this bracelet, which has been made by one of our budding beaders, and you can see how beautifully the bicones slot into pieces. Can you see that? Look at how well they slot into that shape. It's beautiful. It's like it's like a jigsaw, and they slot in beautifully. There's no other gemstone shape that I think gives you this kind of quality. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that a beautiful piece? Lovely earrings as well. Some beautiful little earrings. For me, those are a pair of, what, £8 earrings maybe. If they've got silver finings, maybe even £10, £12 a pair. Lovely necklace as well, with some beautiful little beady beads. Can you see this that have been made from the magnesite? Beady beads making a big bead out of lots of little beads. Can you see that? They're like blackberries, aren't they? I love blackberries. My dog can pick blackberries, by the way. Picks them off the hedge and eats them. He doesn't put them in the tub, he eats them. Yeah, he puts them in the Tupperware. Bless him. So you've got beautiful pieces of jewellery here that's been made by the lovely Sue. Ah, she put a little smiley face on there as well. Thanks, Sue. So gorgeous pieces of jewellery here. Lovely, lovely strands of genuine gemstones. Perfect for weddings, perfect for brides, perfect for bridesmaids, because there is a shade of purple that will suit everyone. And this is your price. £13.95p. 2 strands of lavender amethyst, 1 bicone, 1 faceted round, and your gorgeous magnesite 4mm round strand as well, giving you texture, giving you quality, giving you depth, giving you variety, and something which is guaranteed to suit everyone. There is something in this bundle for everyone, whether it's for the light amethyst colours or whether it's for the very, very dark purples that you're going to be getting here. There is something in this which will suit absolutely everyone. Gorgeous quality there. Isn't that lovely? So if you think about those kind of dark amethyst tones there, that very, very dark tone, that's maybe a colour that someone like Debbie would wear, Debbie Bulford, who's got beautiful fair skin and gorgeous, gorgeous Titian coloured hair. Whereas the lavender colours here, maybe something that Cassie would wear, who's got very, very dark hair. You know, you've got something here which is going to suit everyone. Bruce, would you go for the lavender tones or for the dark tones? Lavender. You like the lavender? Bruce likes the lavender. There you go. That's what Bruce says. Now, Laura says we're going to recap a bundle that will go really well with this. Which one? Because there's loads of them. To the left, to the left. Have a look at the bundle to the left. Oh, shouldn't even bother, should I? Shouldn't even bother trying to shoehorn words into songs. Because it doesn't work. Laura says I should. Is it because you like me looking silly? Basically. So what, it's like I'm on television? Yeah, it's like a television, isn't it? Yeah. I'm actually live. That's a face I pulled earlier on. It's nice, isn't it? When I was out of vision, I hasten to add. That's what goes on when I'm not in vision. They're so nice, aren't they? I think you should store all these kind of clips up and just make a montage of me. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Just a montage. People delete them, do they? Can't think why. I don't know what, this fringe is getting longer. Is that like a Shetland pony? Right, so we're going to give you a bit of a recap on this bundle here, which does go beautifully with it, with the lavender amethyst and with the dark coloured magnesite. Green, look at that. Yep, Praenite goes with it. Why? Because you get green amethyst, you get pink amethyst, and purple amethyst, and of course they're all going to go together beautifully. So you've got your Praenite faceted rounds. Woo! Your Howlite plain rounds, like the moon, and gorgeous double strand of aquamarina, do 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 do. So you've got a double strand of aquamarine, you've got your Praenite, you've got your I don't know what I'm on today. You've got your Howlite as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely 3-strand pack. Well, actually, the equivalent of 4 strands going with this 3-strand pack. Here's your deal for this incredible, incredible bundle. £9.95. Bit of a recap there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And even with a piece of jewellery that's as, you know, where the colours are as simple as this, which lovely Sheila has made, you know, a gorgeous bridal piece of jewellery that looks pure white and it looks, you know, like nothing else needs to be added. If you did want to add colour, see, I really like that. Apple greens, soft blues. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, $9.95 there, well done. Gorgeous quality.
That's lovely, I love that.
So a bit of a recap there for that gorgeous bundle. Do add it to your order because it's gorgeous. Right, let's head over to lovely Sheila. Have you got on with your bundles,
yes.
with your challenges?
With my challenge.
Oh, wow! Now, you have made some of the, well, you've made quite a few of the kind of basic bits to add the gemstones to on today's show.
I made the frame on here and then I've added all the rest while I've been here.
Oh, look at that. That is just gorgeous. I love the way you've embellished this. It looks beautiful. Look at this. We're going to bring you the details for this bundle, which was with, which was for the gemstones. $13.95. Look at that. That is beautiful, Sheila.
I do love that myself.
Yeah, I think you should have it actually. It would really suit your hair colour as well. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
You've made the blank for the bangle as well, and I love the pearls on this. It looks gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. That's like little birds' nests. Yeah, they're beautiful.
And because there's so much wire in the bundle as well.
Oh, that's with the other wire bundle that's now sold out.
Oh, is it sold out now?
Yes,
oh,
the wire bundle has sold out. That's okay, but the gemstone one's there for $13.95. That's all right, lovely, don't worry. Lovely pair of earrings as well with the hearts and the pearls. Isn't that gorgeous? Sheila, your pieces of jewellery today have been amazing. You put so much work and effort into today's show. It's been so lovely to have you with us. And these pieces, you can make them into bridal pieces. You can wear them on your wedding day, and you can make them for brides, for bridesmaids. But just have fun, because these are pieces of jewellery which are designed to be worn, and experiment with the gemstones. Thank you so much. It's been lovely.
You're welcome. Thanks,
Tune in for our special theme show on the 19th of June as well. We've got a Las Vegas theme show, which is going to be a hoot. It's going to be amazing. That's coming up on the 19th of June.
No gambling.
No gambling. Join in for the late show this evening between 5 and 9 as well. Thanks a lot for joining us today.
Thank you, Karen.
Take care, guys.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Take care. Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to
Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.